There it is. I need to get some dice. Roll a D100 and we'll kick things off. It's been 2 weeks since we played because last week I had a fucking grand mal seizure. But I digress. I'm working now, and hopefully I will stay that way.
Bring it up.
Why did I roll two D20s instead of 2 D10s for D100? They were both nat ones. I hope that doesn't bode poorly for the session. Either way. All right, so let's see here. 85. Okay, that one's kind of fun. Kind of weird, but kind of fun.
I like weird and fun.
And by the way, this will be your character's answer. You don't have to think about it within the setting's context. I'm going to preface that. You can be a little bit flexible in the way your answer works here. So, we'll go, well, left to right, in association with the cameras and everything. We'll start with Brick in this case.
So I told you what you're supposed to do when you're supposed to get to me. So you have to tell me when you need me, because then I can open up my camera.
Yep.
You just run around like a crazy person.
And I'm letting you run around because I know you got to clean. That way you got a little bit of time hearing the question to think about it, because you may like this one.
Okay.
Fair? Okay.
Sure.
So starting with Brick. What would be your character's major in college?
Honestly, it would have been psychology, but he's shifting to engineering.
Yeah,
Changing your major. That's that's
very
real.
Common.
It's the story of my life. How many times did you change?
Going from psychology to engineering just sounds like a social engineering degree. So,
Oh my god.
Way too real. Too real.
you get your inspiration die for that one. Next on to Amber. We'll go ahead and, obviously, we'll go with Piper. But, you know what, just for shits and giggles, even though we haven't touched the boy in a while. First of all, what would Piper's major in college be?
Medical practice.
Doctorate. Cool.
What would Bruce's
And what would Bruce's be? Yes, we're assuming by the grace of God that boy made it to college. Maybe it was on a sports scholarship. We don't know.
Just because he got it on a sports scholarship. That is exactly what it is.
Definitely how he survived.
It's either that or English major.
He's
One
planning
of
on
the two,
getting to
but
the
those are
NFL
two.
English major. That's fucking ironic. But I love it.
Is he a poet and he didn't even know it?
Yes.
Fucking liberal
But
arts major. It's so out of character that it's funny.
Oh my god, he's a savant. Yes.
But yeah, it was English major because that's one of the easiest majors.
You know what? That's fair enough logic. Fair enough.
He's got to pass his classes in order to go be in the sports to keep his scholarship.
So he can find Harleen, apparently.
Yeah. Now on to Megan on the subject of two characters, since, again, the point of that was to get you excited and give you a little bit of time to think about it. We'll start, of course, with Violet. What would her college major have been?
Before, after the 400 years of not being in the entire
Just
world.
as she is now.
That's a loaded question for Violet.
I gave you time to think about it.
I know, but Violet has many hidden talents. Many hidden
Is
talents.
she the one that would have changed her major like 30 times and then dropped out because she couldn't settle on it?
No, she would have had a triple major and almost had to pass, almost failed them all at one point, but had passed all in one day, and somehow made it to every single test and passed by the skin of her teeth, and been a doctorate in 4 different fields.
She's the
by,
crunch time student
8
who did her 6-month thesis in one night.
And opted out of every
And the
other
professor
class.
failed the thesis but gave her brownie points anyway for managing to string it together.
Yeah. So she's got like 4 doctorates by like age 22. Because that's what Violet do.
Fair enough. And
What about Angel?
Would Angel's major have been?
Angel would have been well, it would have started in the arts. And then she
Performative
would
arts
have...
and then made an OnlyFans?
No. It would have started in the performative arts. Like, okay, you have to think of Urkbach as her drug friend. Who somehow, like, takes her on this wild journey that doesn't make any sort of sense. And then, like,
She's the leader of a
afterwards,
sorority.
she realizes I could never be with this person ever, like, ever. So we're just gonna find our way out of it and get home to the person we actually care about. So
Doesn't answer what the question of what her major would be. She's got to make it out with something.
Over 20 years. That person.
well, if we're gonna talk about her prerequisite years, it would have been etiquette and some type of teaching degree. And possibly, but it turned into the arts. And also minoring in being a surgeon, apparently. That's all we're gonna give it.
So Angel's the quirky art teacher. Okay.
She's the Miss Frizzle.
Not wrong.
She is Miss Frizzle.
Fair enough.
I mean, she has enough kids.
Although given how often she bones, she is more Miss Rizzle, but I digress.
Whoa. We're not gonna use the new lingo. No.
I know, I felt a brain cell die when I did.
Why did you do that?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. It's so much crazy. No, that's good. I like it the way it is. So that's where we're at. That's what Violet do.
Fair enough.
And Angel.
Okay,
Moving
I'll let you get
over
the other
and
two while I do
onwards.
this.
Assuming Ravik, of course, lived in a modern earthen world, what would his major in college have been?
Oh, that's so good. Hot. So cute.
Did you say Ravik?
Xanon, I meant, but either way.
I don't think he would have gone.
You don't think
I
he would have
think,
gone?
think he would have gone the entrepreneur route.
Successful entrepreneur or in crippling debt entrepreneur?
So good. Yes.
I would say only time would tell.
Fair enough. Could have been at least a minor in business.
Too many numbers.
I mean, at least that's a utilization for that. But either way. Finally, Benestra. What would their major in college have been? Tayfruit.
What's TAFE?
The fuck's a Tayfruit? I apologize, I'm unfamiliar with this. Let's learn together.
What in Australia? Fashion design studio.
Well,
Oh, for building. Why did it pop up fashion design studio for me? Okay.
Yeah, that looks like a school. Looks like Faith is some kind of school.
I have a question for Amber. Amber.
well,
Yes.
you know, shits and giggles actually, just because you do play the character separately. What would Amira have done?
Okay, shy. Okay.
All the learning.
Everything.
Amira would
For a
still be
general
on the
ed.
site. Wait for a new course from it.
One of those people that could have earned four degrees by the time they settle on one.
Those courses, man. Need me some more of those
Totally fair.
courses,
Okay,
man.
so all of you get an inspiration die for the roleplay questions, of course. Now, also, in light of the fact that, again, I had a seizure in the interim week, session recap from 2 weeks ago, if y'all would be ever so inclined.
You want to go from reverse? Brick is the one that we suspended on. So
Yeah!
Did I make a
I
note?
wasn't here.
well, Brick talked to his person, was talking to them, and we were about to talk to them before the end of the session. So
Yep.
apparently there was going to be discussion. And apparently Violet is the dog that sits outside waiting for people to finish their conversation.
So I know that I finished a tuning. Would you call it a tuning? A tuning to Aegis. Then
I know that so they took Violet around town, and everybody doesn't like Violet. Like the Evergreens, they don't like them.
oh, you're right.
We got
You went to
approval
buy
to
something.
go. Vanestra says we got approval to go kill the massive mutated dragon turtle, gaping maw turtle. And Avery was going to violently tongue smooch his mentor in a tavern. What?
No, that was not going to happen. We were just gonna talk.
Wrong website for that twist on the storyline.
What? But that's perfect. I mean, there's lots of. Considering yesterday's discussion that you decided that.
I've had enough tentacles for this week. Thank you very much.
There we go.
Flap your tongues. Okay. You mean gums? And Violet is a Nepo baby.
Apparently. Who has never taken any of the benefit. All of the bad, never the benefit.
Nugget is yelling, don't want to.
I suppose in that way, I suppose Violet might be more of a Nile baby than an Epo baby.
Yeah.
Nihilism over nepotism.
No, she's kind of like Moses. She went down the thing in a reed basket. It's
Not what I
fine.
meant by Nile. I meant Nihil.
I like mine better. I really like mine. She went down the river in
A
a
river. Oh my god, it's got scales. Leave it.
Nice river. It's a nice boulder.
Alright. Solid recap from all of the above. Sesame crusted cashews. I don't know if I love them or hate them. I've been snacking on them absent-mindedly for the last couple hours.
I do have a question. Does I also want to ask this question because Angel has not received a letter from anybody in this territory on any type of party or diplomacy and wants to know if he's going to receive a letter of diplomacy.
You only just got here. We're not really even at that stage yet.
I know.
But anyway, let me go ahead and switch the music away from the synth track.
I got a real fancy thing.
fancy.
Yeah.
Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Good. Okay. When my Stream Deck gets hot, suddenly the buttons get too bright to read.
Yep.
So. I was
like
entirely
it.
guessing which button did what.
The Nugget is very similar. So currently we would start with Brick, because Brick is where we ended. That was our dropper.
I'm trying to
Since I like
find
addressing my players as
where
their
I
character names.
made a note of my
He
new
was going to talk to you,
thing.
and Joe said we're ending the session. Because he's tired and he had a...
No, not. I remember that. I'm trying to find the note, like my inventory, where I made all the notes about the thing that we bought for me. Well, I say bought. I paid like 2 gold.
Apparently, it's like a Grim Reaper outfit with your nipples showing.
I know. I'm trying to find it.
I would check the Rivenheart Magic Shop because that I think is where I put the summary version.
No, that is
No?
not what you got in the Rivenheart. That was
It's not
what
where
we
I
got from the shop owner that really bored me to death.
Maybe I put it. Oh, hold on. I put it in Party Loot
No.
FG. I think.
Here we go.
No, there we go.
Sensuous, glittering leather suit, very revealing. The front is invisible aside from a few straps.
We
So-
did ask for revealing. We did. We asked for it.
I have my inventory in a text document in my documents folder, so I'm
Y'all
gonna go ahead
wanted
and
it?
move
Y'all
it
got
to
it.
my desktop.
Sometimes you just. I mean, I could sing the Fire Monkey Fortress song about like the Disney version of the King song.
You know, I feel like at this point, this game should get a Steam achievement for every character essentially being some stereotype variant of a porn character.
All right, so yes, let's begin. We've gone to the shop.
We're not at the shop. You were sitting down and
We're
eating with your
Or
person.
I say shop, I mean like restaurant or bar or
It was a restaurant.
Yeah, let me open up
Restaurant.
the notebook, assuming that I
Violet
wrote
is
it down in
the
there
dog
and my brain
outside.
wasn't completely fucked up. Hold on. Is this the notebook I was using? I hope so. Let me see here.
You said somebody, and my brain went somebody.
Jesus, what were some of the NPC names I gave you guys? Voracious Mallard.
Apparently, he was a duck.
Well,
His name is Mallard.
it's a pen name for a romance author, but I digress. So,
I know. You said Angel has many of this man's books.
let's see here.
He's a very serious
You guys are currently in the
Jessica's
color.
jangling the keys in front of y'all.
Yeah. My little porny, my little porny. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
What have you done? What?
Hola, soy hora.
Okay. So you approach this building, which essentially appears to be some kind of restaurant.
Okay.
Still haven't quite approached in.
You are seated.
Fuck are my
No,
pencils?
I'm going to remind you to the moment where it was. They were seated and he had ordered shrimp. And calamari. For some reason, calamari was an item that was going to be eaten by the Silithid. Not quite sure why.
It's not technically.
I don't remember this at all, but let's go with that.
No, there was calamari involved.
It's not technically
Sure,
cannibalism.
sure.
But either way.
It's not cannibalism.
Not cannibalism. Oh, we suggested cannibalism.
And okay, I'm remembering it now. So you hadn't sat down yet. You noticed that he was in there eating a plate of calamari. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd sit down at the same table. I kind of wave for a waiter to get a menu.
you sit down, and you would notice, of course, the restaurant name, which, it being a seafood joint, kind of makes sense in a frozen coastal area. It is the Frigid Cockles.
Yep, that was the name. I'm not going to forget that. That was the name.
Which, by the way, is a historic name for, if I recall correctly, clams or oysters.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So, do I get a menu or?
As you sit down, there isn't really a menu passed out to you, but a member of waitstaff, what appears to be this, what appears to be this mostly Goliath-looking individual, approaches. It's this Goliath lass, sort of strapped down chest, heavy sort of fur coat over her back, and even some weapons at her side, alongside an apron that just seems to be over her left leg, almost like it's more a napkin than what it's supposed to be, but it's not sized for her. So, what do you have? Cockles or chowder?
Chowder, please.
Red or white?
White.
What you want to drink? Meat or milk?
Yeah, we'll go milk.
Okay.
I'd rather be sober for this conversation. I look at my master.
Violet is literally.
She calls
outside
out
of
to the
building.
kitchen, I need a teat and a blighter! And a bucket. This one's going to shit themselves.
Hey, Joe. Violet is outside of the building. Giant fluffo dog covered in snow, literally.
Oh, I'm aware.
No one hurt
And,
you.
well, you know what, let me roll to see just in case anybody takes notice of the massive fucking dog. A smaller, covered head to toe in heavy furs halfling, like so covered head to toe in furs that it's basically just a fur ball in and of themselves at a height of about 2'7", comes out with a bucket of fish bones and just dumps them in front of you, cautiously before retreating back into the restaurant.
Is that what he did for Violet?
That's what the covered in furs 2'7" halfling just did. And you just barely hear, holy shit, it's big.
You're not supposed to call a lady big.
All that halfling noticed was a massive dog. We would find a spot to sit and begin looking over her various weapons while leaving Avery to catch up with his mentor. One of the waitstaff does actually make their way out in your direction as well. Appears to be actually someone who looks very nearly human. Except for something that you notice, this very dark, almost inky black, sort of shadowy tinge to parts of his skin that sort of trace down through his veins. One eye is completely darkened in jet black. Will it be cockles or chowder? Neither, thanks. We'll be focused on looking on our equipment. You're close enough to the building that I must insist on getting you something. Meat or milk? Milk, then. Right. And for the small one?
Yeah, I think she's talking
Amira.
about. Yeah.
Another milk. And... Gods, what about the beast? Whoop, you're coming in a little quiet there, Megan.
Violet's gonna change back into herself and walk
Okay, someone will be with you to see. What the fuck?
Did she just? I was about to say, did she just automatically get clothes, or is she walking into that restaurant
Naked.
completely stark naked? Okay.
Sounds.
Ma'am, no shirt, no service. Also frostbite.
Angel just snaps some clothes on her.
Menastra said V did make Violet clothing that can shapeshift.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Ah.
My shift has been going too long today. Just wanders back toward the kitchen in just complete befuddlement.
Angel go with you. Angel followed, but was way in the back.
So, what else do you have to tell me? Why call me here?
Well, you now have a means of deflecting that bit of pain from you. When I say bit of pain, it would have been very bad. So good on you. Faster than I expected. You made any progress helping your companion?
If you're referring to Aiko, no, we not made any progress. All we know is it is gotta grab notes.
I should let you know she's been relocated from where I was last watching over her.
Relocated where?
Not too certain.
Yes, hand up.
Griffin is also present. So, question is Griffin.
I'm gonna roll a composure check for the fucker, because that's a mind flayer.
Yeah.
Even if it is disguised.
We were just slowly getting in, and Angel's like making a table of 8 at this point. She's like, I just want a table of 8. This is, like,
You can see
boring.
Griffin just retreating to the farthest table in the restaurant, white-knuckled and staring dead at the back of the head of this man.
Most informative thing we've learned is that my psionic presence has been fractured by time, or something worse.
Time
Don't
fracture.
exactly know what that means or how to remedy it.
A temporal or other magical fracture on your psionic magic is the source of your disease.
Apparently, this was, I think, what Farah. It was Farah. What's this?
She's sitting over there in the corner. There's a whole table of things. It's like, we're gonna
But
have
yeah,
to
it
bear-
was Farah that said that my psionic presence. Okay.
How many people did you bring?
I thought I just came over here with one person, but
We're not with them. We're getting food. We're not with them. Like, Griffin,
They're at a
getting food.
table at a different area. They're at a different table.
She's been moved, which, to your knowledge, again, Griffin apparently had her located and moved to a more stable environment.
okay. I forgot about that. Who's Griffin again?
One of Angel's adopted brothers, he is a skag, so basically Fallout.
Looks like he's from Boston.
Oh, right, the Boston guy.
Yeah.
All right.
Fascinating. The fact that he got yes.
Right, yeah, he called me a dead man walking.
You are dead men walking.
Yes. Yeah, oh, right, okay. A friend of ours did, locate her and moved her somewhere safe
Fascinating.
for study.
He picks up a piece of calamari, and as he gets it close to his mouth, it disappears. Which, for anybody able to see through an illusion, they see that tendril reaching out and just snatching it from his fingers and pulling it into his mouth like an
Angel, I
elephant
think
grabbing a
he was
peanut.
He was across trying not to get disgusted.
So she was moved by one of the people here.
Yes, she was moved by a skag who's gonna help us study the effects and possible cures of this affliction.
Skag. Which one?
With all due respect, Master, I don't understand why it matters.
There are only so many of them. Which one?
Well, his name is Griffin.
I'm going to take my leave.
Okay, well, bye.
I'd rather not be
Thanks
close.
for the warning.
I'd rather not be close to someone who's looking to remove my head from my shoulders. If I were you, I'd make a decent distance from that man as well. If you want to contact me, do so through a magical means while out of his line of sight.
Okay.
I won't be around a hunter.
Okay. Your fear is understandable, but I don't have any reason I know of to avoid him.
Don't you?
Are changelings something to be hunted and feared?
I'm not talking about your status as a changeling. Changelings are plenty good to be hunted. As livestock. That's a different story, though. You
But
should read
he's
up on
not
what's
a
happening
livestock
before.
hunter. He's a vengeful.
I'm well aware.
I don't think I've done anything to be avenged. Or my kind has done anything to be avenged.
He approaches you, reaches out his hand to shake your hand. It was good talking to you briefly if you need to get an update.
It was good seeing you again after so long. And thank you again for the warning.
As you clasp his hand, you feel something hard and stone-like in his grip as he pulls his hand away and leaves it in your palm.
What do I see in my palm?
A small bluish stone carved with a series of smaller runes. Seems to lightly thrown with an off purplish tone.
Can I roll Arcana?
Certainly. DC for this isn't that high. It's not that crazy of a magical object.
So, I got a total of 7. I'm willing to use an inspiration die if that fails.
Total of 7? That's probably one of the few ways you could have fucking failed that. Jesus.
All right. I'll go ahead and use an inspiration and try again. It was a natural 3. I'm gonna use 2 inspiration because that was a natural 4.
Okay.
You know what? It almost landed on 14, but got stuck on the edge of the tray. So I'm gonna say that was a 14
If it's
instead of a
cocked,
4.
re-roll it, dude.
Mhm.
I have
If it's
I have
cocked,
a
re-roll it.
question, DM. If he's not, there's nothing for him to be afraid of. Like, as far as Griffin's concerned, why would he run? Griffin doesn't kill anything.
Reputations
That
can
was
sometimes be
2
exaggerated
inspiration.
in certain circles. So what was your total?
Oh, and that was 14 plus 4. That's a total of 18.
18. Yeah, that's a sending stone, dude.
Oh, sick. That's a whole lot more intuitive to use than a bowl I have to fill with water. I'd put it away. For a rainy day.
As this disguised mind flayer, albeit, makes his exit, Griffin looks amused next to you, Angel. I think I spooked them.
No shit.
Yeah, his presumptions might not be totally inaccurate. I was a little more aggressive early on. Although, to be fair, back during the Sunrise Rebellion...
I didn't even realize that Griffin was in this building.
Oh yeah, he's behind him.
Hi,
He
bitch.
doesn't even know he's there.
To be fair, during the Sunrise Rebellion, just kind of gutting the fuckers was... necessary. But if he knows about me, that means he's fucking old. That's interesting.
Love that guy. Is that Red or Link?
That means he
I don't
worked
remember
with...
which one's which. That's Red, I think.
That means that fucker's Velik's Remnant. I've calmed down a lot since my warmongering days. Now I'm just curious.
Yeah, I know. It's really losing. Yep.
Let's not talk about that in a fish shop. By the way, where's my red chowder?
God.
Oh, shit.
So, Angel's gonna walk over there. She's going to sit down and I don't know if I like it. Well,
Well, like him or not, he's helped me survive this long.
no.
Oh, I know.
The Veliks?
Told me. I assume I would have heard
Oh, yeah.
illicit stories
As
from him.
far as the amount of them, and possibly even level of your own research, go ahead and roll me a history check with advantage. Just to give you as the player some context.
Jesus, what is with 4? Why is 4
You
such
got
a
advantage, that means you roll
popular-
dice and take the higher result, dude.
Well, 4 is the higher result because the other one was a nat 1.
Okay, what am I?
You zoned out whenever he went on a history lesson.
But so that's a total of 8.
Yeah, you kind of zoned out whenever he went on a history lesson. It was less boring than trying to silence the whispers in your head.
I mean, there
more
must
boring.
have been like 1 or 2 cool stories that I remember partially.
I will
though,
say with an 8,
with
you
an
would
8.
know about as much as a commoner would about the Veliks. Which
Yeah,
is to
but
say,
commoners know that they're bad, dangerous folk.
yeah, the Veliks were the original folk that ruled over Azaria apparently before the sun ever graced its surface. They were the group of mind flayers that effectively pulled everybody from corners of existence here onto this ring to be enslaved. And then the Sunrise Rebellion happened, and everybody fought back and claimed this world as their own.
Oh, this is really cool lore. I didn't know.
It's kind of one of the chief reasons the campaign's name is Forgotten Genesis. Because originally, every race here doesn't remember where they're from.
So we've got alien, well, really ancient old slave drivers that were rebelled against.
Yep.
But
the only
the
other race that is actually native
Races
to this
don't even
world are the
remember
Gith.
being enslaved.
Yeah.
Wait, we have Gith in this?
Yeah, the continent of Githhoven is shared by both Githyanki and Githzerai, as they chose to set aside their philosophical and faction-oriented differences and come together as
Are
a
they
people in this
just
world.
as militaristic and rough as in BG3?
Yes, but also under the sort of coalescing and co-mingling with the Githzerai, they've softened a lot and become a lot more open to other people. So, yeah.
They're little militant,
Not so
but they're
racist.
not so racist.
They've had a number of centuries to at least this splinter of their people not be racist assholes.
Mhm.
But each and every single one of them still really hate the gay.
Yeah, there's not much to like with the Gake. I like one Gake because he helped me survive. I think they were a race of Illith, or a faction, right? They were a faction.
Yep,
In the way early days.
They were a splinter group from the Illithid Empire. They went off and did their own thing, had their own elder brain and all that shit, basically rebelled against their own faction to do shit their way.
That was Avery responding to Angel.
You have no idea.
Okay, then educate me.
My bad.
You went a little soft-spoken into that, Mike. You want to try again?
My mom was taken by the Felix. I was enslaved by them. She used to live on one side of the empire. She lives on the opposite. I'm fine. Tried to send me, but I accepted.
Sorry to hear that.
My mother's mine. My name used to be Sophia.
If it's any consolation, it very well might not be. My master is not from that faction. I don't even think he's part of an elder brain. I think he's all on his own.
You don't have to be part of it. He knows me. Currently knows me.
Which, on the subject, I'm sorry to interject and potentially be a source of existential crisis for you. If he knows who I am, then he probably was part of the Velix Empire. Now, maybe he broke away from the influence in an Elder Brain, became his own operator. Cool. Maybe he didn't. I just spent the last 15 minutes trying not to lunge at him and let you have your conversation. So,
I very much appreciate you not assassinating the man that just saved my life.
would have been less assassination and more just outright public manslaughter. Well, murder. But either way.
I have a question. You said that he saved your life. You said that. But I have a question. Why did he have to save your life? Was it one of his experiments? Why caused your breakage?
I mean, I don't keep exact tabs on him. I'm sure he has his sources, especially pertaining to others of his kind.
Let me be clear as well about the Velix, actually. As far as mind flayers are concerned, the Velix were mad scientists even by their standards. So it's entirely possible that the reason for your bullshit is his fault.
And that's why he keeps tabs on you.
Now maybe he's guilty, or maybe he's trying to see how it
I want to
evolves.
be very clear. I got this disease setting the object that gave it to me, nothing around me or inside me. Well, okay, inside me. I mean, I do a little like thaumaturgy on my hand. Okay, maybe inside me a little bit, but nothing around me was anything Illithid or Mind Flayer related. This was an old world laboratory of kinds, like kind of like what we saw in the Abyss.
How old world?
So your world.
Do you have the ability to
I
create
would,
illusion?
I would show him like the radioactive symbol. These were plastered all over the place.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, you are. Yeah, dead men walking. That's right. Jesus, how are you not a big fat ball of cancer?
What's cancer?
You would know what cancer is. It's a disease that still afflicts creatures today. Now, with clerics and shit around, it's not really as much of a problem unless you're in a really poor community. But
Amber's trying to ask something, I think.
sorry.
Oh no, Venestra would like the others. What would while the others discuss go about trying to see if she could find any means to create magic explosive barrels.
Are they
can
going to be
absolutely
painted red? They have
stuff
to be
volatiles
painted
into
red so
containers, yeah.
everybody knows
That's
they're
fine.
explosive.
You'd have to find a place where you can contain
You just have to find a safe place to do that. You can absolutely stuff volatiles into containers.
them. So the question is here: if it was an overworld lab, what? Why?
Say that
My
again?
brain's
You-
perfect.
It
Fine.
avoids this thing avoids healing magic.
Right. The lack of responsiveness to healing magic. It's still weird. It's still very weird.
Farah did also mention that it was my psionic presence fractured.
Psionic presence fractured when it's from Lilith.
Exactly. I'm starting to see that now. And I do want to be very clear, it's not that I am perfectly relaxed around my master. There is an edge of wariness,
Okay.
of course.
And again, I apologize to poke the bear and sort of induce some existentialism here. Okay, maybe he didn't cause the initial injury, but he could have aggravated it.
I hear whispers.
I'm not one to conspire like this.
This isn't conspiracy. This is speculation. Sometimes that can be healthy.
I hear whispers.
What?
From your brain.
What are you asking?
Is your head hurt?
My psionic magics? No. I've been practicing it for years. So I think it hurt at first.
I get that it from the reactions it started whispers and then every time it was
Yeah, that happened to me at first while I was learning, but
at first. That's what it was like when I was little.
What's the nature? I mean, okay, no, you already clarified your magic's innate, right? So, okay, so that could just be a sorcery trait. I'm a wizard, right? I don't have context for that shit. Maybe it all the ways hurts at first when you're a sorcerer. I don't know.
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't always hurt. When I was little, I started showing signs that
You set the kitchen on fire a couple of times, I know, but
well, that was a secondary sign that my mom was dead.
the my specific brand of sorcery, it's not that I was born with psionic power, right? I was just born with some basic sorceress power, then specialized to psionics.
so sorcery can happen generally one of two ways. It can happen as you're born with it, you're sort of born with that innate seed of magic, or it can be sort of thrust onto you and sort of mutated onto you. It can be something that you end up absorbing from a very intense magical event. Sort of like, Peter Parker
as I
tournament
recall,
that kind of thing.
My backstory was primarily comprised of me playing around with my shape-shifting abilities.
Yeah.
And then meeting my master, and then him teaching me about psionics.
Did you touch the machine? Did he ever put you in the machine?
No. Oh, wait, would he have? Is that something that would have been
Put you
part
in a
of-
machine?
I don't know what kind of machine might be referred.
Maybe I was put in the machine.
he did strap you into a few different apparatuses that weren't necessarily shooting anything at you or, lighting up with runes or anything. They were just things to keep you still while he looked you over, especially given the nature of your injury. It was definitely a more strictly medical experience than mechanical. But
Wait, but I haven't. This was the first time I've seen him since I've gotten this affliction, though, right?
Yeah.
So he wouldn't have strapped me into anything.
So,
Wait.
Unless you're saying he
have
strapped
some
me into
stuff there,
something
sorry.
within the last few days and
I caught that.
and because I don't remember you describing that at all.
I may have let something slip there. Oops.
Oopsies.
Didn't mean
Oopsies.
to do that.
I
Disregard what I've said. That'll come up later. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on rolls.
I mean, to be fair, none of the characters are hearing this conversation. This was player to DM asking. So Avery would have just plain said no. No, he hasn't.
Pretty much, yeah.
I remember my...
Things, like memory spells.
But I remember my childhood. I remember my mother, my father, my two siblings.
I remember my parents too. I did not remember that my mother tried to drown me 3 times.
And it's not that I only remember the good either. I was a troublemaker.
So was
I nearly got my family killed by playing a prank on the wrong person.
Yes, but that doesn't have to do anything with what I'm talking about. My family, there were holes because they just tried to make it where that memory didn't exist. And there wasn't pain, there wasn't upset, there wasn't, what if he went too far, you don't remember. What if those are things that just got wiped away?
Maybe it is, and maybe it's not. We're gonna have to only wait and find out. There's no way to prove one way or the other. All we can do is move forward with the knowledge that we currently have.
Then I don't suggest that you go towards this turtle.
What if I send Aegis instead? I wouldn't be a loss if something went awry. You can let him fall in battle. I can make him again.
If it causes you pain.
I've been in pain for so many years. A little bit more is not going to.
What if you're what happens before the body splits, like what happened with all those creatures? What if you're what happens right before?
Are you suggesting I'm turning into a mind flayer after all these
No,
years?
not a mind flayer. I can't explain it to him. She looks over at Griffin. I can't explain it to him.
Well,
what
I mean,
happened.
to be fair, we don't really even have names for these fucking things. He shows off one of the illusions of one of those deer that split open into a mass of teeth.
Ooh, that's intriguing.
What
that
if you're
shit.
what happened? What if you're what happens right before? What if because you're a changeling, you're resistant? Changeling's body
I'm
works
just gonna
differently.
ask you, what would you have me do?
She can tell
What
us
do you
angels
want
like
me
I
to-
would want you to protect you. Because nobody protected me when it started to happen, when the thing started to hurt.
Not sure why Amber disconnected. We'll wait for her to hook back up. Well, we don't have to wait, but I mean, I'm wondering what happened. Either way, I digress. You guys continue. Sorry.
Maybe it's a Maybe it's the internet. Hold on.
Could be.
I'll wait for a message.
That's true. Message.
She is messaging.
Amira
right
would
now.
float up to Angel and Avery. Angel. Purely speculating without evidence is never wise. That's what I've been trying to say.
She looks over at Griffin. He doesn't know.
Well, okay. Neither do we. Voicing conjecture can be dangerous because we can lead in the wrong assumption.
But I used to get more
Speculation
grades
has
when
been
I used
made,
to
and
go
we are
backwards
aware
like that.
of this speculation. That's all we can do.
We've laid out some possibilities. Things to research, maybe, I guess. But,
Now is hardly the time for research.
seriously, where the fuck is that shouter? Sorry, I'm hungry.
Angel looks
Needless to say,
so
this is a sketchy situation.
sketchy is relative.
I like to downplay things. I'm 11,000 years old.
Am I back?
Be back.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Oh, good. Amber's back.
Yeah, good. Sorry, I guess the storm tickled some cables outside or something. I don't know.
I feel like
Tickled their
Avery is
fancy.
constantly caught in these speculation traps. It's honestly getting kind of annoying.
We get it, Griffin. You're a sassy child. Now you do.
I hear a Mia though, so let me go and take care of the Mia. La Mamma Mia.
This. You can be upset if you want to, Avery, but it's. The fact that you're even living and breathing is a miracle in itself.
And that's
I see
why
why-
we're trying
I
to
see-
find out more. But we
Yes,
have to
but
take.
it's a speculation situation. Because there are lots of. It just feels like there's lots of holes.
The risk there might be that we might be getting him too anxious too fast. I don't know. But
It's just, you showed me
You're
what she
clearly
looks
anxious.
like.
oh yeah. Sorry. You want to see what's her name? Aiko?
You showed me a visual. Showed
Yeah.
me what she looked like. I know what their actual skin feels like against mine. So
She's a little fucked
I
up.
can be a little weirded out right now. I sleep with a changeling every night. I go to bed with one. I wake up with one.
Oh, she gone again.
It's the internet.
It's not even doing a like leave or join sound.
It's doing it both. But
It's just. No, there's not even a sound to her leaving and joining for me.
And yeah, so the big dragon lady does make a point. I think you're letting yourself get a little too anxious about this. Okay, the small dragon lady, excuse me. She does
think
make a point.
that I'm getting anxious about it. I'm just
I
saying.
think
let's
everybody's
move
getting too
on.
anxious.
you're
about
gonna
this.
have to repeat what she's saying. You need to repeat, DM, what she's saying.
Sorry.
Nestor says.
Yes, Angel, you're letting fears of what ifs based on speculation. You're letting fears of what ifs based on speculation and deny someone the right to choose what they do. Okay, I think just everybody's getting a little too anxious about this.
It's just a suggestion. He can do it or not. I just don't want to see
I'm
him
wrong.
die.
Hi.
Haven't give.
Hi.
What suggestion? This is the player asking because I've been trying to pick up on what you're suggesting I do. All I'm hearing
He
is this is
suggested
wrong,
that
this
you
is
not go
wrong.
and fight the dragon turtle in case that magic kind of erupts something
Oh,
on your
yeah.
own body.
Oh,
because
yeah,
it's
and-
the same
and I-
kind of fucking shit. Yeah.
Also went along with that suggestion. I said, okay,
Yeah, Aegis
here's a
going
compromise.
with it is fine. Yeah.
The
Right,
small
Angel's
steel
okay with
homunculus
it.
waves.
Hey.
He doesn't have a voice yet. I noticed you, but so he's silent for now.
Are we gonna have interwebs? Can I not be on my phone?
Poor Amber. Alright, so. Angel. Okay.
Stay alive.
Angel.
Okay.
We just. Whoa. I'm hearing myself 3 times. Whoa.
We're halfway there.
She looks over at Avery. I just want you to be safe, okay?
I'll stay here. I'll I can even be in like one of Venestra's pocket dimensions that she carries around.
My suggestion is I was also told that there's somebody that everybody needs to resurrect, so I think we should do that. I can do that. That's a good thing. We should do that.
It's
That's
starting.
a
The
great
corpse is
thing.
starting to smell. By the way,
You know, Angel can smell
Corpse?
that. That's why she's doing the whole. I smell a
Baba Nub.
corpse.
the Etis.
Oh
So
yeah.
corpse.
I forgot about those goofballs.
Bob and Knob.
I think that I can do a little bit of magic before the day is through.
Piper is just T-posing in Venestra's pocket dimension still.
Everyone who's connected via psychic link to Avery, he would just go ahead and inform them, hey, and you can think to Aegis just like you're thinking to me. It'll have the same effect.
Okay. Angel's like, I'm not connecting to you because my time issues will totally break your little brain.
Yes, because a psionic sorcerer's brain is typically little.
Well, that's what you said. You can't be around anybody who can jump and warp through time. It's not good for you.
Oh.
That wasn't directly stated.
That was suggested. That's what Violet said. She looks over at Violet. Yeah. Violet's like, I don't know. I just.
I'm bad at explaining things, is Violet.
So, are we going to resurrect the Eden and go kill said mutant turtle?
I think we should just resurrect someone because I would like to actually get some sleep.
Giant mutant dragon turtle, giant.
Yeah, I've
mutant
still got a
dragon turtle.
fucking point of exhaustion on me,
I
so
would like sleep. Sleep would be good.
Monster in a hell shell, turtle power.
oh
Sorry.
stop.
I would prefer everybody to kind of get a day off, and I would like to take Xanon to see at least a little bit of horror.
I would also like to point out that several of the players, Venestra, Xanon, myself, we're all looking forward to this boss fight today, so we don't want to take too long.
Well, Joe does not have everything ready for the boss fight. That's what he told me.
Amira would look at
Oh.
Angel. You gonna also finish what we interrupted in that private room?
Which? That's not.
Oh, yeah.
That's my
Boss fight's
bedroom.
not ready. That's
Pardon
a
me.
story. I didn't hear that it wasn't ready.
Between her and Nick.
Pardon
Sorry.
me.
I did clarify when we were getting started that because I have had very little time to even turn on my computer. The map, which that is. You guys are going to be fighting the map because dragon turtles are big. Yeah, I got plans.
So he's got plans, but he doesn't.
Okay,
have...
he's got plans, but they haven't been like pegged down.
I
Yeah.
could theater of the mind that
Map.
fight, but I would be
No, I would
personally a little
don't-
dissatisfied with it.
This seems like a real big boss fight that deserves all the preparation it needs.
Angel looks over at Avery. He's like, I think we should go to Violet's house because Violet's house is nice.
Personally, I also feel like it would be a perfect introduction to finally having
I
Foundry
mean,
up. But
I don't think I picture a doghouse. I'm just gonna be frank.
We sat outside the manor before being
Oh yeah,
shoved
that's
into the
right.
bathhouse.
That's right. We got all dressed up and fondled
There
each
were
other's
boobs.
tits. Yeah.
it's the manner in which you arrived.
So I'd prefer us go there, and so I can take Xanon to my grandfather's house.
Sounds good.
What's at your grandfather's house?
The bundle's being cute.
I have just learned a tree stride, and my child will take us to where we need to go and take us home. The only thing I learned from a druid. 72, Babos. It's fine. It's 72. Leave it alone. It's not cold. It's only cold to you.
Oldest my thermostat ever goes to is 76 or 75.
My leg is asleep.
I.
72.
That's what we
No.
Mom had her way, the whole house would be 82 all the time.
Turn it down.
Like how many categories above medium?
It's the map.
It's the map. Yeah.
So, Violet's like, are we gonna get our food? I do remember ordering some fish and chips before all of that happened.
The plan is a 30 by 30 map. I'll put it that way.
Madre de Dios.
It's fine.
No spoilers. Sorry. Say it, Frenchie. Say chowder.
We're gonna get the food at any
Yeah.
time today. She looks over at the kitchen.
And it does arrive. The red chowder, the white chowder, the
I've
milk.
been munching on the remaining shrimp that my master left
Yeah, he
behind.
completely left his food behind.
Griffin was enough of a threat.
Yeah.
Enough of a threat to make him feel. I
I've
think we need
also accepted the fact that I'll be paying for his meal.
I've got it. Angel looks over. She's like, I got this.
That is one thing actually. Go ahead and give me a con save, Avery, as you're chewing through his calamari.
Was it raw?
Bad calamari?
No, that's not what the con save's for.
What is with my rolls? This isn't a 4, but it's a 5. And
Con
with
save is
my
the closest
con,
thing to you feel something hard hit your teeth. That's what I'm getting.
I have a +8 in con, so that's a total of 13 with my natural 5.
13, yeah, easy enough. You feel something metallic clink against your teeth as you bite into one piece of calamari.
The fuck? And I do inspect it.
You rip through the calamari and you find a small, twisted, dark, metal in color, and lightly whispering coin.
Oh, sick. Velix
paid for it.
Electrum.
But it is reflective, shiny, as if either well cared for or freshly minted.
Uh-oh. She looks over.
These are really valuable, right?
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
It's over, Griffin.
Okay, it's either the player or the character that's missing something. Probably the player.
Yeah, they're valuable, guy. Especially
it's
when they're
shiny.
not
Why are we all going uh-oh?
It's shiny and new.
It's either well cared for or
Oh,
freshly
which means that the Velix are still around.
Oh,
Okay, so there may be some merit. They're around, they must be around somewhere.
I'll trade you the coin. How about that? She pulls out one. Trade you that one.
This one's
decidedly
shiny.
more aged.
Why would I trade my shiny coin for your rusty
Because
old
if you
coin?
don't, Griffin might take your hand off.
No. I won't take it off. I'll just freeze time and turn it into a baby hand. You'll have to wait for it to grow up with you.
That's cool.
Avery would look so disappointed, but fine. It handed over.
She puts it over
That
in
was a
his
bluff.
hand
I
and
don't
then
know how to
hands
do
it.
that.
She hands it over to Griffin. Here you go. I know that you have a great accent.
I may give this back to you. I need to inspect it. Okay, it's gonna take me a bit. I haven't seen this one this fucking shiny in several millennia.
I'm guessing that these currencies don't have the years printed on them like real currencies.
They do actually. It's just
Oh, then
not
it should be a
spelled
real
in-
quick inspection, shouldn't it?
It's not. How do I put this? It's not traditional language, so it will. It's gonna have to be.
Wait,
thorough.
but I know deep speech.
Deep speech.
a little more complicated than that. It's like taking it's like taking deep speech and then putting it through pictography.
Oh,
Oh,
don't do
cipher
that.
deep speech.
Yeah. I mean, what
That
do you
makes
think
my
coins
head
are?
hurt, and I'm
The heads and tails.
trained
It's
under-
essentially pictography in its own right.
I have to be back.
Be away.
Glad he made it messy.
Yes.
Right. And pause. So,
Again, I'll give it back. I'll trade you for the other
Oh,
coin.
my
I just
head.
need to look this over.
and add 1 Velux Electrum.
you can put 500,000 gold in your
Oh,
situation.
500,000.
100,000.
Mm.
Or wait. No, it was 250,000, I think. Roughly. For the one coin. I know it's
Down.
not 500 for it.
I have it written down.
At least in D&D Beyond, there is a coin above gold.
Yeah, there's platinum. Hold on. I know I have Velix Electrum in one of the D&D Beyond inventories. I'm going to check the item properties and see what I have written down there, because I put that in the inventories real early on.
Yeah.
That
I
way,
bought a whole,
I
I
can
bought
know
a
for
whole city
certain.
with 8 of them.
Yeah, I see Electrum. But it doesn't like specify it.
Technically, this is its own item that I then quantify with a monetary value onto it. So,
Okay. Oh, true, because according to this, Electrum is less than gold.
yeah, Velix Electrum is its own alloy, and it's basically the closest approximation to the structure of the alloy is Electrum, but there's other properties to it. Yeah. Otherwise, in normal D&D,
Velux?
yep. Otherwise, normal Electrum in D&D is it's nickel. So yes, I created an ancient super nickel. It was entirely because I was amused by that idea that I did that.
Velux. I don't know. For some reason, it doesn't look right. I don't know what it should look like.
And the intro.
Could have sworn I put some in your inventory, but I guess not. Unless
I have mine written down.
okay, hold on.
Nobody wants to know how much money I have. Nobody.
Maybe I, as the DM, want to keep track of it sometimes.
Really? Considering that I can't keep track of it, considering how it comes to me.
It's not me being accusatory. That's me trying to recall my own mathematics.
I have it written down.
What do you have written down, Guinea? 100,000 to
I have
50,000?
500,000 written down.
I
Said-
know I didn't
said
make
how
it
much?
that much.
Yes, you did. It's either
Yes,
that
you
or
did.
100,000.
I'd say you had
Yeah.
5 on you at 100,000 apiece.
If 8 of them bought if 8 of them bought an entire city, they had to be worth more than that.
8 of them bought a city.
We bought Marquest.
Yeah, I know. Request was a smaller city of weirdness at the time.
Is it worth that much? Why was it worth that?
100,000 gold is an insane amount of money.
I know.
That would be the equivalent. Hold on.
It'd have to be
Somebody-
450,000, and that's what I think it might be. If you wanted to go down one, but it is written down in my original
150,000?
notebook as 500,000. And that was episode 3. It might be Joe made a compromise back then that was going to go down.
Hold on.
What? Okay, so a copper piece would be worth $1. So
God damn.
yeah,
It does a lot of good money.
it's like if you want to know, that was 6 years ago. If we're going by U.S. dollars, so I don't know how much it would be
100,000
now.
gold would be 10 million. So. Which
That's
or-
One
a
gold
lot.
is $100.
No. Well, that was 6 years ago, but it's got to be different now.
Ah,
That's why when Angel gave that coin to that man, it was more or less to say you can survive on this for the rest of your lives. To make sure you're happy. Build up their business.
Okay, worth today. So each piece is not. So I've got gold piece, which by D&D rules is 9 grams of gold.
Okay,
That
I found it.
today
Velix
is
Electrum is valued at
700
100,000 gold per piece.
When?
Seven
What did you raise that?
$702 is 1 gold coin in today's money.
Because mine is 218.
3.5 years ago.
Mine is 218. It's our beginning of the campaign. It was. She had 2 coins in possession. Or 3 coins in possession at the beginning of the campaign.
It's fuck you money, guys.
You find one, it's essentially fuck you money, but yeah.
Hold on, let me see how much that would be. So
the fact that there were at least 2 in the same room, probably more given this party composition, isn't astounding.
okay, so you want to know how much if it was 250 gold in today's money? If it was worth that much? 175,750,000.
Either way, at least what I have specifically written down, it's 100,000 per piece. And
That's
I've
because
noted
you
it.
had it. You lowered it. That's what it was. That was what it was.
for it, to make it seem a little less completely insane.
You're supposed to keep it completely insane.
Yeah, and it's still completely insane at 100,000 apiece.
Well,
Oh,
nobody
no.
wants to know what happens to Angel's bolt.
70,300,000.
It's also worth noting that if they're continuing to mint it, then it could also be getting diluted.
It's
Except
not just
valuation
that. It's the problem is that he's trying to say is if the Velix is still alive, that means they're going to die. It's not a question. He has an entire group that literally hunts Velix.
You guys will have to give me some time to look over this thing. Figure out whether it's
Wow.
new or whether it's just
Wow.
really well cared for.
Jesus. I just saw
I
how
don't-
much we got Marquest for. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Can you put that in my chat, please?
How much Marquest cost in
Bought it
today's
8
money?
coins. Yep.
Today's money? Okay. I will personally message you that because it's a big number.
It's enough money for some basic medieval infrastructure.
Nah.
So, Angel looks over at Avery and Griffin. Because I know that you're going to go on your vendetta with your entire little mini army of doom, I wish you your best.
It
I'm
ain't a
going
mini
to go
army.
and
It's not of doom, and it's dictated entirely on what I find out about this coin.
considering that there are 2 beholders in that group, I really don't want to get into that.
You really don't.
Mm-mm. She puts her hand on his hand and she's like, I'm gonna go take Xana to see at least Warmer for a little while.
Yeah.
Which basically will be like 30 seconds, but it'll be fine.
What?
It's not okay, 30 seconds for us, like going there is like
The time dilation in Normer is
it's different.
about 365.25 to 1.
Yeah.
Essentially,
We
a
can live a
year
whole
there
year
is
in
a day here.
Like a week. I'm
A day out
basically
here, a
giving
year
you
in there.
Yeah. So basically giving you like a week in there.
Yeah, just about.
Where should I hide during this fight? Is there... Oh, crap. What did it say? How close did I have to be for it to be used as a spell?
Mr. Diaper, are you kidding me?
30 feet. I have to be within 30 feet of him.
We can figure that out.
Pocket dimension, like, objects that I
Yeah.
put on the robot?
It's a possibility. But you'd have to work on making a pocket dimension, which takes time. Angel looks over at everyone. Can we figure out? Can we figure out? She looks over at
Turkey
Vanessa. Can we
peeking
figure
out of a
out the
bag of holding.
logistics? Can we figure out the logistics of this fight while we're not in here? Like
Give me a
eating?
minute.
We talk of more splendid things. I love battling.
This chowder
but
is terrible.
don't insult other people's food.
I
Well,
put
it's
the
not like there's a
shrimp.
halfling in the kitchen. They're in the wait staff.
Order some shrimp. Shrimp goes good in it. I've put some of the shrimp in the chowder.
What was that you were saying? It says I have a 2'7" ball of hair, just from the amount of coats, having practically been summoned out of nothing right next to Griffin. What was that you were saying?
Don't start a fight.
About my aunt's red chowder recipe? That it's great. Don't you worry. That's what I thought. And the ball of fur wanders off to wait under the table.
Vanestra says, we can go somewhere else to discuss ideas. We should also bring the Etten back before the soul cage wears off.
That's what the
Amir
whole
looked
goal was.
confused. V had gone off to go get explosives made.
Yep. Amira is mentioning that thing about the soul cage to clarify.
Oh, okay.
I'm still in Vanestra's lamp.
Right.
A completely jet white fawn in waitstaff attire walks up and around the tables. How's the meal, everyone?
Oh, add Fred nickname. I forgot that's a thing. Nestra/Amira.
It was very good. Thank you for the meal.
Good.
She pays for the meal.
That should help.
The gold on the table.
The fawn looks down at the gold. One of the eyes doesn't move. It's a lazy eye. Very nice.
Oh, only indirect.
No. This was only about 2 silver. So you are overpaying.
Oh.
I'll have to go get change.
Oh, no, keep it as a tip. There you go.
I don't take tips.
Here's a tip: don't ever crawl into a dragon's nose.
I don't take tips. Sorry, I'm on loan from I'm on loan from the Winter Court, and I am under a challenge to exhibit charity. So I can only take exactly what something is worth, or less.
You can't pay it forward to the next person and show them more charity?
No, I'm not allowed to physically touch an amount of money more than what it's worth. I tried to make a
pays
deal
them
with a mortal. They outworded me. What can I
She
say?
pays them 2 silver.
Hold on. B says, how about this? You tell us information on this region that is worth that amount.
That is worth the 8 remaining silver. You'll have to be specific. Wording and all that. I'm used to screwing with farmers, so you gotta be specific. For 8 silver, how about I tell you this region's current political tensions?
Yes, please.
Well, that's a question of if I have 8 silver worth of information about that. But what I can tell you, the mayor's position of legitimacy is currently being actively questioned due to both her lax position on the Evergreen estate and the rather unstable fishing industry, rather than being proactive about it, given the current danger posed by not only the rather massive beast out by the coast, but a number of other sort of mutates that kind of made their presence known around the area.
You mean mutates caused by the world breakers?
Yeah, the
That was technically caused by some of the people that lived here, so that was technically their magic that they
right.
caused
I
the
don't
issue?
know the specifics, but the running nickname for them by the occasional, person from Gith, they have been called malices. So
I'm looking for an M word now.
malice.
Mess.
Piper is still in the land.
And then as far as, are we just talking this immediate region? Because that's probably only worth about 3 silver. Are we talking about other
I'm
parts
letting
of
you
this
know that you
frozen
can return to the
fucking
Feywild now. It is
I-
no longer in
No,
trouble.
I'm sorry, but I'm not out because of the war. This is a separate deal.
The war is over.
Very nice. I'm out here on a separate condition.
Oh, good. You can tell Grianne that I say hello.
I can't actually for how long is my service scheduled for? 33 years, 27 days, and
Wow, you must have pissed her off good.
8 hours and 20 minutes. No,
Oh,
I didn't piss off Grianne. I mismatched a deal with the mortal, so I got outsmarted. I'm humble enough to say that. Also, I'm not allowed to lie about it. So, yeah.
Which mortal?
Also not allowed to mention that unless you encounter them directly, but hey.
Here, why don't you tell me this? Who's causing the most trouble in town?
Most trouble in town,
It's
on a
not the
matter of
Evergreen.
opinion or objectivity?
No, actual objectivity.
Okay, in town. Let's clarify. Well, let's clarify. Financial trouble or violent trouble?
Discourse. We're not talking about the turtle. We'll handle the turtle.
There have been some rather aggressive Jew refugees that have made their way up to this frozen rock.
Sihu refugees? Where are they located? Where can I find them?
I think we're up to about 7 silver now. So 1 more silver, I can give you a vague direction. On a particularly windy time of the evening, keep your nose out for the smell of swamp water, and you'll know where to go. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to give normal specifics. I also can't be intimidated into it. Magical bindings and what have you.
Oh, I'm not trying to intimidate you.
No, I'm just clarifying, because some people have hit me with things. Doesn't help.
No, it just makes it worse. Just makes it worse.
I mean, they end up on my shit list. Which, if my shit list gets big enough, I kind of become an unaligned sort of, I guess half-cocked winter archfey. If I get a big enough shit list. And it's growing steadily in this town, surprisingly. I can't wait to have it rock.
I will let you know that the Evergreens have nothing to do with anything in that situation.
I am not allowed to have an opinion either way.
Technically, you're allowed to have an opinion.
That head snaps about 72 degrees. Deal. Oh?
Dude.
Can we make a new deal? Says the Emir. The eyes, the little, like, rectangular goat-like eyes fucking dilates. What kind of deal?
Curious.
To get out of your current one.
You'd have to talk to them. That's kind of how it works. I have no control over that side of it. Because I am the one that failed. See, if they're the one that failed, then they'd be bound to me, and then you could talk to me to release them. But, you know.
Can someone can someone please get Piper out of the pocket dimension?
I knew I smelled Faye.
Yes.
That smells like a Faye name.
Piper Puck.
She's free to leave whenever she wishes. There's a door over there.
I'm T-posing and I was also in the middle of doing stuff.
Okay.
So maybe they left.
All right. So we will come back and help you. What's your name by any chance?
Not allowed to give
What
it,
la-
unfortunately.
What name are you allowed to give?
What name am I allowed to give?
Mm-hmm.
As a source of no small amount of humiliation. Snowball.
No.
I hate it.
You can see Angel biting her tongue like that is a horrible name and cruel to do to this creature. Okay.
I hate it.
We're gonna leave and thank you for the meal and thank
Of
you for
course, I
serving
didn't
my
cook
large
it.
family.
I just served it to you. Sorry. The name got me frustrated. I apologize. I'm supposed to be polite.
You're very polite. Thank you for the thank you
As
so
she's
much.
trying to internalize and not scream, the fucking hoof just kind of stamps into the floor. And just... Okay. We're good. We're good.
So you gave me a vague direction towards Jihu.
Shihu refugees, yes. At a windy time of the evening, take a sniff. If you smell swamp, go that direction. well, technically upwind from that direction. You get the idea.
Nicodemus, I'm gonna be disappearing this evening, just so you know. I may not be back until morning.
Oh, if it smells slightly herbaceous, ignore that. Those are just some teenagers.
Got that? Awesome, thank you. Griffin, do you want to join me, or are you too busy on your little hunt?
You can see he's already just sitting down, nursing his red chowder with his goggles zoomed in a few stages, staring at the coin.
Yep, he's...
What was that? He looks up at you, and his fucking eyes through the fucking magnification on the glasses are fucking massive. What was that? What did you need? What are we doing?
Nothing.
Huh?
I may need backup. I will let you know if I need backup. The Jihu refugees.
Go to bed.
They're causing contention.
Bed.
Maybe.
She looks over at Avery. Is Avery asking a question?
You look very
Oh.
tiny through these goggles, by the way. Yes. What's up?
Brick's asking a question. I've already forgotten what my conversation with my master went like. Did I learn anything, or did we
No.
just like do small talk before he got scared off?
He got scared
Small
off.
talk.
Okay.
Small talk before scared off.
He did small talk, got scared off, and left behind some choice items.
Right. Okay.
And you did get you got the phone and the coin, so to speak.
The what and the coin?
The sending stone?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Did Vanessa
Oh.
say?
You get a quote-unquote phone to talk to him when alone. Give him the old ring ring when alone. With the stone.
Ring, 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 magic phone.
Ring ring, it's a stone.
I don't know his name, so I'm just referring to him as the master.
Yeah, he has yet to actually give that to you.
Really?
It's one of the things he's been closed
Yeah.
off about.
DM, can we move over to? So we leave and we go back to the house, the manor. Right? Right?
Yeah.
Yes. No. So we're all going. So Angel is going to pull up the stone or the mirror that goes through that her grandfather gave her to kind of connect with him.
Sure.
Yeah.
Look through that mirror, and
And,
this small, still human proportionate, deep gnomish man answers on the other end of the mirror. Hello.
So
So,
I
it's
need.
been a minute. What's going on?
She turns the mirror over to where Xanon is standing with Ravik.
Oh!
I don't know where they're from, but apparently they're from Ormer.
Well, I can tell.
So
They're not neighbors. The scale color doesn't seem neighborly. We're a little too close to the cold environments for you. You look a little lightning-y.
I was thinking of bringing him by, but I don't know how far he could get or how long it would take to get where he actually lives.
Well, we'd have to figure that out. I have some maps, and we'll have to narrow some things down. You know, relation to where we are versus where he's fairly certain he is. Supposed to be anyway.
I can't go yet.
Oh?
Why?
You said it would be a week, right?
Well, okay, so 30 seconds, like in our time, is like week or 2 or 3 days over there. So
It is.
Actually, it'd be about 52 minutes for a week.
Okay.
Ish.
ish.
That means in the material plane, an hour goes by in the material plane. In Ormer, a week.
Sorry, 26 minutes. But I digress.
Stop it!
We'll just say you've served your time, and we'll move on.
So thoughts. puts her hands on Xanon.
Sorry, the audio cut out. I had to rejoin. I didn't hear anything you said.
It's like 26 minutes to a week in our
Okay. In the material plane, it's 26 minutes. When you're in armor, that 26 minutes is 7 hours. Or 7 weeks. 7 weeks.
7 days. For 1 week.
Yeah, 7 days. I'm sorry. My brain.
So
We're all having a day.
thoughts?
I need to equip Aegis here. Probably need
yeah,
to get him attuned to the staff that Venestra gave.
Talking to Xanon.
I would want to spend more than 7 days there. And I don't feel like I'm ready.
Well, whenever you're ready, we'll go. Okay?
Come here.
Understood.
I really would prefer not to go over considering what may follow. So, that's good. Alright.
At the note of
Question.
handing the homunculus your staff, he's just got his hands up like, I get the track you're on.
He's following you. So we go back to the manor. Is what happens there? Violet is absolutely not sure. No.
Halcyon approaches you, Violet. How are you doing, darling?
I'm doing all right. It's a little different, and I'm not comfortable.
It's interesting. Finding out you have a reputation here.
I think the people from Shehu might be causing it, considering I heard about that.
I think they may be a separate thorn in the massive rose bush that is this place's social structure.
Well, if my gran is actually like used to be the ruling class, because they used to be, and they've gotten rid of all the vamps, so why are they going after them? I don't understand.
There seems to be some misplaced nepotism surrounding you and your family.
You mean idiocracy?
Sort of. If anything, you all seem like nihilists more than nepotists, but
Oh, sure. We certainly have lots and lots of money. Jesus, there. I worked for every dime I've ever had, and I've killed so many things.
if you stick with me, yes, you'll have lots of money.
What do you mean by that?
Have I not already told you the type of family structure I come from?
I get that you come from the sunniest place in all of for elves that ever existed, but that's not going to help me any at the moment. I was really impressed with Avery's stature, considering he made that through that conversation, not getting killed. That thing not killing him.
My family likes to keep tabs on where I am and what I'm doing in case they encounter any businesses they want to invest with. They already sent a...
They already sent a what?
They already sent a tressum. A letter tressum for me, which I received.
Mm-hmm.
He
So you
pulls it
want
out
to
of his
invite-
jacket, the wax seal's already broken, and he unrolls it. It's a rather extensive commission for one Venestra and Namira. I haven't given it to them yet, because I don't
Maybe
like
you
dealing
should.
with my family.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should.
You know what? Fair. There's my personal limits with my family, and then there's money that they would rightfully be making.
Do you have a way of contacting them?
You're joking, right?
No.
Yes, I do. I've had a means of contacting them for several years. Haven't used it.
Maybe you should.
Venestra, we got a letter?
I'd rather not.
We got a letter! Just give her the letter. We're in the manor. Everyone can take a nap and go to sleep. And you and I can talk to your parents. It'll be fun.
God, I didn't need to know the measurements of my cousins. And he curls up and nearly crumples up the letter.
Don't.
Ugh.
That's not your. That's not. She smacks his hand. That's not your letter.
It was not a fucking paper boy.
She takes
God.
the letter from him and hands it over to Venestra. I am so sorry at the state it's in. So sorry. So sorry. He would raise an eyebrow as this letter. It's all right. He would go over.
You read it over. It's a rather extensive commission involving a lot of revealing and/or restrictive attire, alongside a number of implements and toys, well suited for a series of different high elven physiques.
Microphone is pointed directly at your nostril, Megan. I said your microphone is pointed directly at your nostril.
It's along the. You put it along the cheekbone line, so it will actually pick up the sound. That's what I learned in school.
There's also a dotted line at the bottom to note for verifying the reception of this letter. And right next to it, there are a series of runes that, even just at a glance, indicate some kind of conjuration magic.
Halcyon, I need to.
Venestra said, V would hand the lever over to Mira. I see, so that's what your family's into, Halcyon. Violet, that's the block.
Oh, great. This is.
Don't show her the bloody letter. I prefer to keep some things a surprise.
Can you just contact your parents, please?
Avery his ears are definitely twitching, like.
Halcyon.
What? Sorry. Yes, darling.
Means of
Fucking hell.
contacting your parents?
No.
Yes.
9.
Yes.
Yet.
Fine, then you can sleep in your own room tonight.
How dare. Why do
Is
you
Bruce-
want to contact them?
Is Bruce still babysitting an Angel's Nicholas?
Yeah.
He's
So
been
he's
locked up
hearing
in there
it?
for years without food or water.
Oh no, he's got Hope. We say Hope is always ordering him around. This
Just
is my guard dog.
I've
He's
been
just gonna stick his
surviving
head
off
out.
of DoorDash.
He's just gonna stick his head out real quick out of the necklace and go, "You gotta meet the family eventually, whether you like it or not."
God!
Fuck
is that?
Just sitting here.
Because I'm guessing in the 2-year interim, he's had to meet Teresa's family.
Yeah, he met Teresa's family. Yeah, that was what we had written out. Venestra says.
Halcyon putting off visiting his kin aside. Shall we revive the Etten?
I can revive the Aten. If you want me to help you with that. Or would Piper be set on doing that herself? It is her situation. I can do it, no problem.
Sorry, I had to yawn.
Resurrection magic is easy for me.
Needed to put oxygen in my brain.
I was thinking we could do that for bedtime. Actually, we could do that, and then we could actually get Halcyon to actually call his parents. That's what Angel says. Don't look at me like that, Halcyon.
It's not happening.
You lived in my house. You lived in my house for 3 years. I knew nothing about your family. You will call them this evening.
I've kept it that way for a bloody reason.
And yes, as a mother, you have to call your mom once in a while.
Unless there's a reason you went no contact.
There is.
And what would that reason be?
Something I am not at liberty to disclose right now.
Either you're going to tell me, or I'm going to tell Violet what all those little tools do that you keep in your bag.
You wouldn't dare spoil that for me.
Wanna bet?
Fine.
Thank you.
Ugh. He shudders as he walks away.
Here you go. Sorry, got excited. It's a blooper. Blooper!
Streamer show pet.
Avery has changed his race to Tabaxi.
Yes!
He wasn't happy with that.
He's like, oh, I ain't being a D&D. The fuck is wrong with you? Don't you know people die?
I don't want to roll dice.
More like, I don't want to die a horrible
Him on the
death.
nose.
Him.
Him.
Mom.
I'm letting you know, Angel easily hands Vanestra all of the things needed for resurrection magic and just hands them to her. I carry them on hand, no matter what day it is. Mistress says... There's a scrolls revives. Yeah, I have a scroll. I also am able to resurrect people. I have true resurrection as my spell.
1 meal a month.
No. I can use it now once a day. I want to.
Jokes. Good, because Violet don't. I mean, Piper could reincarnate them, but that'd be weird.
With true resurrection, can we... Is there anything that we can change their alignment with? I know that there's a way you can change someone's alignment.
You don't know what his alignment was, to be fair.
We've never met him.
No, is this like a bad idea? Was he a bad person?
You don't know. The things that you do know based on his journal was that he was stranded in that city. Maybe it was for good reason, maybe it wasn't. You don't know.
Vanestra, could you hold this person like in your space until we have time to question him on like why he was there? Is that?
And I think we're stuck together.
Amber already separated the souls, so just have the one.
I mean, we have both souls. We got one soul in one cage and a soul in another cage.
Okay.
You wrote
Angel-
this on your phone.
Angel
You
takes
raised
that pull.
a ye-brow. I'm sorry. I know it's an eyebrow.
An eyebrow. I mean I could easily handle him. Angel kind of sets up the thing to do true resurrection and revives the sucker.
Describe how you lay out these materials, given that you are reviving someone whom you don't know how long they've been dead.
He said it was less than 1,000 years, so
Less than 1,000, yes.
which is good. Which means I can bring him back.
No. True Resurrection operates within the 200-year range.
Yes, but I have the spell that I have. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to use the higher one.
Again, you don't know what range he's dead within, you just know it's under 1,000. So, this is a coin toss.
Do I include a mushroom with it?
It's up to you. I've already rolled the percentile to find out what range he's actually been dead in.
Hey, Finestra, can you just pull Piper out of that necklace for a minute? I think she might have gotten lost.
Well,
And I kinda
unfortunately, he
need-
asked that right when Piper walked away.
Yeah, and then she walked away. Doesn't help. Emma! Emma!
Sorry, I got a text. I get nervous when it's at night because if my parents text me at night, it's an emergency.
She said she was busy making penicillin. Well, but it doesn't matter. I need her right now. I need her to I need her to revive one of the dead mushrooms so I can make sure that this isn't within the time period situation.
The mushrooms are for if you're in the abyss and only within like seconds of death.
I need you to revive my mushrooms to give it life so I can work within a time constraint of 1,000 years.
They're saying that. I thought you were talking about her death cap thingies re-engaging.
No. I need a Fae.
Not Brienne. Grandma.
I don't want to go into the pocket dimension. I don't want to go find her. I just want her to out here. I want her present for this situation.
Doth Piper choose to pop out of the bucket?
Piper!
Last she knew, she was literally making penicillin and doesn't know anybody left.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to go get her. She does not want to walk into the dimension because she won't know her way back. Nobody knows her way around yet.
Which to say, for the amount of time you've been in that pocket dimension, you need a decent bit of penicillin. You don't know where the fuck everybody is. You've been in here for a while.
Well, now I'm going to do what I wanted to do, which was apply it to the rusted blood and see if it turns it back to normal. Like a bacterial infection.
Right. I forgot that.
There we are.
Blood was bacterially infected, and penicillin is the only antibacterial Piper would know.
So applying that to Avery's blood
Yeah.
causes it to ignite like potassium touching water.
Not like that.
Nope. Piper just gathers all the penicillin in a jar and goes, nope, drops it in the whole bag of holding, walks away, nope.
Hey, let's try some penicillin on you. Okay, break roll a new character.
There's not even the constitution at that point. I would be blown up from the inside.
Okay.
Come on.
What?
Angel looks over at...
You could bleed.
That's
Avery.
Avery.
Yeah.
Come on.
If you ever get caught or eaten, eat some penicillin. God damn it.
Blaze of glory.
Does Piper finally walk out of that room and realize there's nobody there?
Yes. Whoa. Just go.
Though I might just start making some homemade grenades at this
When the
point.
construct rolls up to you,
That might work.
Where did everybody go?
it just points up.
they're in the sky?
Quick, donate your blood to make grenades.
That's what I recommended that I just draw my own blood and make grenades out of them. Because apparently...
Together, cap it, throw it. Or bullets.
They would mechanically have to be referred to as plasma grenades.
Yes. Anyway,
I'm ready.
Piper just tried to understand the construct. What do you mean?
Point to the door.
Speak English.
You understand the words that are coming
Big
out?
comments.
Be like that one species of lizard that spits blood.
So what?
It forms its arm into a right angle and just breaks off one of its arm panels and swings it like a door on hinges.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go find a door. Do I find the door? Okay. Hold on, there is
Just
a
waiting for like an early campaign version of that. Not one on intelligence check you up to break your own arm. No.
Piper.
That's a defense mechanism used by a species of frog.
So, question.
Also, Kuokas throw their own children. This is a defense mechanism.
While I'm setting up this spell and waiting for Piper to appear out of the ether, Halcyon, why don't you talk to your family?
This angel talking to me.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm hoping Piper comes out of the necklace now. Out of the thing.
They're a right bunch of smalmy cunts with something up their own asses.
Do I come out right at that statement?
Yeah, that'd be great.
What? What in the 13 hells? are we even talking about?
Apparently Halcyon is so afraid of his family because they're smug buttholes.
Afraid of? No. Done with, absolutely.
Ymira piped up probably because he doesn't want to communicate with them whilst they're having sex. I walked into something, didn't I?
Yeah. Question, can you make...
How was it in there?
Can you bring my time mushroom back to life?
I don't know how, but I can try.
Well, I'm trying to bring this guy back to life, but we don't know if it's gonna be within, like, they said it's within, like, 1,000 years that he died. So, we really kind of need to find the sweet spot. And while I can use one of my children to time shift for me, I don't want to do that. Not while Avery's so close in the vicinity.
What makes you think I could fix it?
I mean, you're a fae. You can make things grow.
Oh, Brick, why? My eyes.
Damn it, no, I'm curious. Oh, neat.
Making things grow.
I mean, I can try. By the way, do not, points at Avery, give this person penicillin. Just, no. It's a no-no.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Why?
But we may need you to donate some blood.
What happens if I have penicillin?
Usually she only makes that if either it explodes or it's caught fire. What are those two options?
Micro.
Which one?
Oh yeah, she has Druidcraft, right? But would that bring it back? Would
Given
it bring
what
it
you've
back?
Technically
been
still
turning
alive.
into, it might. You gotta make some other
I guess. Guess I'll try that. Will you sleep?
No.
No.
Mira piped up probably because he doesn't want to communicate with them whilst they're having sex.
Halcyon, we're going to have to call them today anyway, so make
No,
your
we're not.
decision now. Yes, we
It's got
are.
nothing to do with them.
Yes, we are.
What?
Go
Did you read the Baby That Go to Sleep book? No, but I could see if Samuel L. Jackson read it as an
He did
audio
read
book.
it.
Did.
He did read it.
What is your major malfunction?
I'm looking around.
Uh, sounds like you're complaining to complain. I think I know what she wants. She has got my nose.
Let go. Let go. Let go.
Doesn't know I can get you food.
There are sequels.
There you go.
Seriously, just
I
go.
can taste your smells.
Please. You have to fucking eat.
So,
Now there are two
I'm
of
winning
you.
my nose.
so, Halcyon, I'm going to be calling them after this, so make your decision now.
You call them.
And you look at Violet, who's got her arms crossed over her chest. I'm doing it for her, not you. Because you still have a mom and she doesn't.
Mine is not a replacement.
Well, then you need to make that clear, don't you?
Her tongue went in my nose.
Fun.
I know that experience.
She wanted to taste what you've been smelling.
Ew. That's disgusting.
So, Piper, can you bring the mushrooms back while I try to convince Halcyon to call his parents?
Sure.
Peas, pretty peas.
Yes, hold on. Piper. I already said Piper's gonna just sit there and drive.
She's got to roll. I don't know what she's got to roll. DM said she did. What is the archfey need to roll to bring back the dead mushrooms?
Okay. Roll me a vibe check, first of all.
Okay.
And yes, I've
19
also
plus
gotten
11.
objects properly plugged into the foundry sheets as well, so that's cool.
19 plus 7.
19 plus 7, 26!
No, 19 plus 11.
19 plus 11.
30,
Sorry.
okay. Yeah.
Oh.
You reach out. Typically, your magics don't really work on these. But, well, something does start to grow out of them. The sort of desiccated mushrooms, as they are, split apart, and something actually grows from them.
Are they still those mushrooms with big brown cauliflower brains?
Same shape. Their color, though, it's more of an effervescent blue. And I say effervescent because they are fizzing.
I like my odds. Angel puts her finger on it, takes it, and licks it.
Are you sure?
No! I don't like that.
Roll me a con save.
Oh, maybe one of my best things? Okay, hold on.
No, it's not. What are you talking about?
Con save's gone up recently.
No. Miss 200 kids.
It's not the con save we're talking about. That's not what it's faced for.
It's a joke. Gotta get her dice.
Okay, I know that gif, but I know that gif with the "you died" from Bloodborne prefaced. or
Dark Souls.
appended to it. Yeah, Dark Souls. Also, the compression makes a funny effect on that gif too. That's better.
she's a swaddled Jedi.
She's on the dog. No, she's
Mamatism, they're everywhere. What are we going to do?
Joe,
Yes.
it's a natural 20 for the con save.
Natural 20. What's your
Plus-
modified total?
Plus with Angel.
By the way, just double checking. Are my sound effects working?
I haven't heard any.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard that one. Okay.
Yes.
It's kind of in and out, like Discord's trying to cut it out, but whatever.
Ah.
Better. I mean, you're still upset because you want a bottle right now, but I don't.
It's a 26, DM.
26, okay. You take in the mushroom. At first, it feels normal. Like when you've tried to shift back through time and you start to see those echoes, like the first time you tried to have one. And then there's this jittery, shaking, almost vibrating feeling. For the briefest moment, you swear you physically get shorter, and you feel parts of your body that have developed regress
I have children in my body. That's not gonna work.
before you set back to normal because of that con save.
Piper, this just makes you younger.
The effect's not over yet. You look down at your hands, you watch the veins bulge, you see wrinkles form, and then again, it sets back to normal. This kind of whiplashing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Roll me a vibe check.
Okay.
With advantage because of your successful con save.
Plus 15, so that's a 20, 35. 35, DM.
For a moment, you feel that vibration, that shuddering feeling, and you feel like you're able to move it, to push it, to aim it. Where do you aim it?
Where do I aim the magic?
That sensation, that shuddering feeling. You feel confident that you could even push it out of yourself.
Is there any way I can shift it as it's pushed out?
To try to focus it?
Yeah, to like give it a jolt.
Do you focus it on that shrinking feeling or that withering feeling?
As I need to go back in time, the shrinking feeling. And I put my hands on top of the body. To give myself a shorter time span.
Okay. As you place your hands on the body, you shunt forth that sort of rattling feeling, and you watch as the desiccated, somewhat putrid, darkened body, the skin as lucid as it is and tight against the bones, starts filling with flesh, filling with blood, growing fresher, until in a spur moment, there's fresh, blackened blood leaking from the cavity formed by a death caused by a succubus.
Now this I can fix. She's gonna take a bit of the magic that she and Nicodemus share and pump it through this system to wipe off the demon's mark.
Roll me a religion check.
18 plus religion. 8. 26.
26. Some of that sort of blackened, burning, charred, and still oozing mark does fade a bit. It's still there, but it does regress a little.
Nicodemus, do you mind having a point of exhaustion until we go to bed tonight? Just saying.
I'd rather get exhausted in bed with you tonight.
I am so sorry, but that may not be the way that this happens.
Can Amira help in purging it? How would Amira like to try to help?
Keep in mind, I can also empower skill.
Arcane or religion?
I mean, Amira who gets nat 20 on arcane, so that would do it.
Given the type of purge this is, it would be a religion.
And I could offer my help that. Oh.
Well, the natural
Destiny
20.
skill?
Okay.
Well, fuck me.
Later. So,
That's what you're okay.
Amira does step in. While strictly not necessarily divine essence, she does do her best to effectively produce some Batesian mimicry of what you're doing, and it does help further regress that sort of blackened, charred wound. Until, for the most part, you can see black specks on it, but otherwise it's just a gaping chest cavity.
Angel's gonna. What was he like when he was living? He asked the group, considering they read his journals. It talks about how studious he was. I think that he had a lot of study. And he got stuck here. In the abyss. Okay, that helps.
That is an overpowered.
Onestra says... Waiting for a finish. I'm trying to give him somewhere else to go if he dies. Give me a little bit of aid in bringing him back.
Either way, you have regressed the body to a point where it's probably well within its resurrectable range as far as the magic is considered and concerned.
Master says, if needs be to, we can bring him back as a two-headed lizard man.
Reincarnation is an option.
I have that spell too. So I got it just in case Piper wasn't around me. And it's a just in case spell. Why would we have to bring him back as a lizard?
I think it was just an example.
Let's start with true form and see if we can change it afterwards. Oh no, that's not the issue. It was trying to give him a heaven to go to because I don't want his soul to be put in the devil situation or back to the demon's realm because he doesn't have anywhere to go. So she go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and do do true resurrection for this creature.
Okay. Since you are going ahead to set up true resurrection, how do you lay out the ritual for this spell? This is less, will it work or not, and more of the fluff of the procedure.
Angel's gonna use music. Song she used to use when she used to wish her dad would come back. She hasn't tried this one before. She sings it soft and high and sweet. Her magic forming between her and Nicodemus.
Alright, let me go ahead and pull up the corruption rules for resurrection. Okay. You guys have regressed him a decent bit. So he will have a very good save against corruption when he comes back. But given how he died regardless, and where and what he got turned into, the rule will still be there. So,
Okay.
as you sing, one of the conditions of the resurrection spell is that the soul has to be willing to return to the body.
Okay.
So, I'm going to roll for that.
Okay.
Whichever one we had at the beginning before we got the second one, he said that he was willing if both souls were there.
Yep.
They are both present.
So
Mhm.
one of
Watch
them is willing.
as both souls exit the soul cage, kind of spinning around each other before almost catching each other, like that sort of swinging motion as they sort of corkscrew down into the body. That chest cavity begins to seal up. That pallid, Eton-like skin slowly grows color. The pale bluish color on him indicated he was most likely a frost Eton. But the color shifts.
Good.
From blue to gray to white. The even slighted body that was there seems to grow. Musculature seems to add to the form. The bones seem to stretch, almost as if in death the body itself almost deflated. What slowly starts to hover, float, and then eventually stand, pale, empty, dead eyes slowly filling with color on a pair of heads. Bob and Knob, the Cloud Eton.
Cloud Eton.
Cloud giants are fucking scary. Y'all.
Hi.
They're nuts.
But they've got golden geese.
I mean, they might have a flock of golden geese.
As they stand and sort of stabilize themselves, one arm goes to one head, the other arm goes to the other, and they both push, and you hear in unison two necks just crack. Oh. It's been a while since we've been able to do that. Oh. Yes, it has. It has been quite some time. Oh. Gilgamesh. Ah,
A cool name.
you got fucked to death. We got fucked to death.
Ew.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
But you was the one that she extracted, and we both died, didn't we?
Maybe you shouldn't fuck a succubus.
I wasn't deliberate. She snuck onto our bed mat and pinned us down with her big, voluptuous... I think they don't need details.
I don't need the detail. I don't need it.
I can be satisfied with theater of the mind.
She was pretty. Until she started sucking our soul out, and then there was just nothing but spikes all over her body.
Spikes are good in moderation.
Not from them.
Ew. Ew.
He was turned into a demon king.
Yeah, it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I remember fighting all of you. Good show. Good show.
It was a short show.
I don't know what
Next
happened
time you
there.
get possessed, choose the stronger host.
I was quite strong. You caught me in a weakened state.
Most men are weakened after such a state.
Not wrong.
Bob tells me that he agreed to have us resurrected and discussed some things with a lot of you. Yes. They read over our journals. That's private, but we were dead. No harm done.
Can you really say that Bob discussed it when we were really just drawing on the vestiges of his last thoughts?
No, we use speak with
I can
dead
still
and we
kind
have-
of remember that. Like I can. It's like what it's like. It's like. Look, it's like the speak box, kind of.
Yeah, Aunt Piper wants to say something.
Oh no, I was fixing my camera's focus.
Oh, okay.
We can hear the echoes when remnants of us are spoken to.
So, welcome to Kitty.
And more importantly, welcome back to the land of the living.
Charmed.
Also, welcome back to the material plane instead of the abyss.
I would say welcome back to a material plane.
Where are you from?
Not here.
Where are you from?
Not here at all.
Where are you from? 5-year-old. Gonna get the answer.
Mir would float up to him. Welcome back to your studies.
Back to continue your studies.
One thing at a time, imp. Still need to adjust to having air fill our lungs again. Hurts after a while. Just so long without it.
So, question.
Yes, what the question?
Where are you from? Just gonna figure it out. Angels, tiny.
I want to I want to use detect thoughts surface level.
Why are you poking around where you don't belong? As he looks you dead in the eyes, Avery.
I'm gonna stare right back at him. He needs to make a wisdom save.
Pourquoi?
My friend's asking him a question.
29.
He's very.
All right, he does pass.
Poking around in my head so early. It's an uneasy thing. From Eberron, if you must know.
Do you want to go home?
No. Fuck no. Eberron
okay.
sucked. It really did suck. It's covered
I
in
will
wool,
let you
filled
know
with wool.
if you try to do anything that will go into this world. I will pull your insides out and do what I just did.
Charming, this one. Really charming.
It'll be slow.
And painful and agonizing. We've been
Wow,
intimidated
this group's
before.
first impressions are just all over the place. There's welcoming, intrusive, annoying,
And psychotic.
And Piper, because she's in the eruption/earthquake form, it means she made her own safety glasses.
No, Angel. No need to be terse. You two want some food. Well, yes, I would say we haven't eaten in.
The only reason I'm saying that.
Do you have our things?
Yes. Would you like them back?
Did you happen to find a small clock-like gear cover? Gear. Oh man, speaking with words is a bitch. After so long. Do you have a clock-looking thing?
Yes. Apparently.
Which is the one with the deeper voice that sounds like
Bob.
Frog? Bob, okay.
He's a sweet guy.
Bob and Frog.
Yeah.
We
Everything.
did take everything.
Right, I'll need to see that clock.
Okay.
No rush. Just it'll help some things.
Would you like some food? She offers them a cookie.
He picks up the minuscule crumb in comparison to his size.
No, she offers a box of cookies.
Okay.
He can just pour it in his mouth.
Delightful.
Cookie shot.
Just give it a try, I promise. Pleases all.
I appreciate it. I'm on a diet. I'm not. And he knocks away. We have the same stomach. I know, pussy.
Like him.
It's a cookie shot.
So,
Well,
how is it moving being so tall?
relative to what? To your size, you might consider it cumbersome. We consider it quite normal, stepping over, on occasion accidentally stepping on things. Your size, we would consider what you would refer to as, you'd be like mice.
Can I ask you a favor? Since I just brought you back?
You may ask it.
Now, Angel, we don't send people back to living for favors.
You may ask it. Whether or not I entertain it's another matter. We just woke up. We're not.
Would you
We
mind
need to
helping?
just.
I know. I'm not today, but would you mind just asking? Would you mind teaching a 2-year-old how to walk?
How big's the 2-year-old?
She's a planetar.
What?
What's it gonna walk on?
My daughter's a planetar.
Ah. What would you be giving in exchange? Because favors I consider actual, tangible currency.
I will offer you 200,000 gold.
I really cannot for that
You did
sort of
say
currency.
money.
I said favors are tangible bartering currency.
Okay. Well, I will give you half of a dragon skin.
What kind of dragon?
A deity.
Yes, yeah, big.
We'd like you to clarify.
I have to shed every once in a while.
How about studying together, Amir spoke up. Studying once. Tiny thing.
Yeah, that'd be good. I like that option.
I think Amira wants you to study anything and everything. I think.
I think she wants to study everything about herself. That's the question. How does that work?
Knob reaches up to his face. Ah,
Yes, what Piper
have to
said.
cut
Plus,
my
I
eye
do
out
know
again.
magic from different worlds.
oh, magic's from different worlds. Fascinating. I'll have to cut my eye out again. Get it replaced.
So, do have a question.
Sorry.
Still,
Yes.
still question.
Did you happen to find a rather large carved amber gem?
Yes.
That's my eye.
Oh. I'm letting you know, at this point, Violet is pulling things out of her bag and handing them over to him. There's this, and there's
Great.
this, and there's this, and there's this.
He picks out a rather dulled and rusted, oversized blade, which in his hands is a pocket knife. Well, that's just going to be unsanitary. Bob, if you would, please. Yeah, sure. He traces his fingers along the surface of the blade, and the rust is completely stripped away.
Ew,
What the fuck?
that's cool.
Great. Then he takes the knife and jams it into his right eye socket and digs out his eyeball.
Ew.
Blood gushes and falls down like a rain onto you guys below as an eyeball
Cool.
slams right next to you. It is roughly about 1.5 feet tall, and he shoves in the gemstone.
He was like, wow, this is so cool. Hi.
And you're
Switch to
watching
the eyeball.
that moment where that eye dilates fully for
Oh,
the last time as the eye dies.
oh, that's cool.
Piper was in mid
Do any of
pulling
you-
out ice cream.
Do any of you have access to healing magic? This is going to bleed quite a lot until I get it finished.
Piper,
Wait, no,
Okay,
don't you remember? You gotta let it heal normally to set. Right.
do you want
Bandages.
some bandages? Yeah, okay. She handed a big old pile of bandage up to him because she literally has like a roll
You
big enough
you
for the
need
planetar.
gauze for a socket, not just a bandage.
She's got a giant roll for the planetar.
She's got a
You can just
2-year-old.
stuff up in there.
Yes. What?
Does this work? She pulls it out and it's like the size of her body.
That'll do.
Needs some
Okay.
in there for fresher.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just gonna get blood pooling in the socket.
I'm prepared for an infection. It happened last time.
Can I keep this?
I have a lot of penicillin I have no use for. Well, actually, technically I do. I need you to donate blood.
Stuff his eye socket with penicillin.
Can I?
Plot twist, he has the same condition. Side of his head blows out.
Oh no.
Can I possibly interest you in let me keep this eyeball?
Make a persuasion check.
I thought my kinks were weird.
Twice for both heads.
Both heads? Okay.
Ettins are known for being inversely opinionated with itself.
40. And 39.
40 and 39. Do what you will. I don't need it anymore. You want to keep that?
Yeah.
All right, you do you.
I have ideas. Kita's like literally cracking all her fingers at once.
Piper just looks over at her. What are you going to do? Make a stuffed animal for Nix?
I'm going to make an eye that can see the enemies behind me and show me them within its eye.
What in the frambo?
Tavinia said I had to get a really big eye in order to do it, though. So, I think this.
I think it counts. Yeah.
I think this counts. She puts in a giant. She pulls out a giant jar that she's been saving for when this happened. She's like, "Ha! In the jar you go."
Roll me a strength check. It is not light.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
It's also cumbersome because it's a big fluid sack. with a big ass lens inside of it.
Does
It's also a small
Or
muscular
like a
structure.
jelly sack, but yeah.
Jelly fluid muscular structures. It's multiple things. It's an eyeball. It's a complicated bit of biological
It's
machinery.
definitely more rigid than a water balloon.
Yeah.
she's gonna put an apparatus around it to carry it, put it in the jar. 'Cause
Better
if
idea.
it's a sack.
Piper pulls out her box. We could stick in the box, put the box in there, put the eyeball in there,
Make a big ass mithril eye.
But it can't.
and then we'll unmithril it.
Okay.
It'll preserve it.
Can we
That's
at least? We have to be gentle with it. It's a sack. It needs to be gently handled.
That's why she flips the box over. There's a thing called.
Oh yeah.
I think the word she was looking for was gravity.
She literally came. Okay. I'm letting you know the strength check that Angel just made is a 18, and that's high for Angel. So we're gonna take it.
I mean,
Okay.
I would have to roll an 18 to make 18 because I have +0 strength.
18. You try to lift up the eyeball, and it's very much like trying to pull an inflatable pool that has been filled to the brim with water.
No. Piper put the box over the eyeball,
On top of it, and then closed it.
and then
Please pick up.
opened
Do you
it
need a
again,
hand picking it up,
and it's
Angel?
mithril. V spoke up. Do you need a hand picking it up?
Yes,
Angel?
please. Just
Because it's now a big mithril eye.
now. Just it needs to go inside of the. It's not in the jar then, because it can't be in the jar. We're gonna have to put it in the bag. Hopefully it doesn't
Yeah,
jiggle
it's a
around.
big rock. It's now a big rock.
Oh,
Small
man, that
folk
means-
have such fascinating little
Rockabye
outfits.
eyeball. Weird bob.
Wow, you have no idea!
V would go pick up and carry the big mithril eye.
He opens up her bag. Put it in the bag.
How heavy is it, Joe? As a mithril eye. Well,
Damn it. Well, instead, she's probably gonna open up her giant hole.
Just roll it in the hole.
Can be taken in so many contexts.
It's
You
fine.
can
mithril
literally-
is naturally and magically lighter than other metals. However, it is still in excess of about 540 pounds.
Yeah, so it needs to go in the hole.
Roll it into the hole.
Where there
Rolls it
is
into-
that hole,
We
there
do
is
have
a
a lot of
goal.
Every hole is a goal, apparently. Vanessa put it in the hole.
Yes. Do you stop her kick it into the hole?
No.
That's a
No,
great
don't
way to
do
break
that.
it down.
There are so many nice things in there. Don't do that.
Chicken.
So-
I'm chicken.
So, my question stands: can you teach a 2-year-old to help walk? Because we're having a hard time.
I could look into it. I may have to wait until I have better depth perception. How about you just don't worry about it and then I'll do it? Because I
Well, I
got
woke
great
up
depth perception. You've got one eye. You're a bloody cyclops. And
I don't think a Cyclops is going to be a problem. She's not
wait,
scared by any type of
didn't I have two eyes when we was alive the first time?
Well, you should have another eye because
Yes, we did flesh crafting, you remember? Right.
Yeah, but it's true resurrection. We still have 2 eyes.
No, he would have one eye. They did flesh crafting to give him 2 eye sockets. Apparently.
Oh, okay. So,
Which is explicitly a dark magic.
I promise you, she's not going to be scared of you. All her siblings have many different traits.
understand. I'm not going to rush into this. We still need to recover.
That's fine.
Also need to eat on our smelled chowder.
We have to work on potty training, so it's fine.
I know how to use a chamber pot.
Not you.
It's because I tell you to stop thinking and I bloody use it.
So,
That's funny right there.
I'm gonna let you
Apparently
go
my
talk.
soul stuff sounds more refined than this. Yeah, I know.
So,
Research and training a child.
well, I'm only 2.5 feet tall. There is some detriment to this right now.
I'm clarifying, not complaining. Research, as he points to the small imp, and training a child.
Sure.
You sound uncertain.
I am currently uncertain, and I need to check and make sure things when I try to bring you back aren't screwing with my body, and I don't accidentally have a pregnancy come forth at this point. So, yeah.
She's a divine vessel.
Sure.
You okay?
Avery's probably taken get CP.
My butt was getting sore, so I needed to get up and walk around a bit.
He's walking in circles.
It's all good. You can be butthurt. No, I'm kidding.
Take a turn.
My butt is hurt.
So, what is... Wait, there was a discussion we were having before this beautiful revelation of a person. She looks over him, she looks over Halcyon. We're calling your parents. I remembered.
God, can I wait for another session because it's 10:19 p.m.?
It's 10:19. It's fine.
9.
Actually, no.
Are you?
That call can itself make for a wonderful cliffhanger. I've got ideas. Let's do this.
Come on, Joe. Don't do cliffhangers. Don't want a cliffhanger. I want just something neat.
Cliffhangers bring you back next week.
Cliffhangers get you excited.
No, they don't.
I love cliffhangers.
Had a shitty week.
You want me to
Especially
call
when
my
they're
parents
hanging
or
from a
call
cliff.
my parents?
That's why they're called the cliffhangers.
Guys, I'm serious. I've...
It won't be a
Joe,
okay, it's not framed as a negative one. It's not framed as a negative one. It's a cliffhanger. It's something to have you look forward to the next session.
I
Did a
need 5
child
minutes,
start
Jim.
crying in the other room? Did it? Oh, that's the TV. Okay. Itchy armpit.
You that upset about a coat hanger? Or a
She's had an anxiety-riddled week, so.
Yeah.
All right, she's just taking a second. It's fine.
That took me less than an hour. Oh. Okay. Not the out dragon. Yeah, I'll go back.
Okay, welcome back. All right. You want me to call my parents, Violet? I'd rather be alone with you if I'm going to do this. I'm not going to do it out amongst people. Of course, if you want me to lay it all out, then I'll lay it all out.
You don't have to call me if you don't want to.
You want me to, I'll do it.
No, I don't want to.
I don't want to. Would you rather I explain myself?
No.
No?
Okay, come here. Get that.
You don't want to know about them.
When you're ready to talk, you will.
If I keep dodging it, I won't be ready. A goddess, well, a burgeoning goddess, came up to me and incentivized me to talk to them for your sake, so let's do this.
Sleeps for like a few minutes, but then as soon as I sit her up, we'll take her to bed. She wakes up.
They're my family. This little bit of 400 some odd children and Piper's kids and craziness has become my family. And you. And now my gran and my aunt and my uncle. I haven't gotten to talk to them much either since we got here. I don't know what my parents were like. I don't know what my father was like. I got to see him in very small bits.
I'm sure we can find a way to contact them.
They're
And
dead.
from there, and beyond the grave, communication's a thing.
I never asked for it.
I might be able to help you with it. I'm a bloody paladin.
It's up to you.
You want to meet mine learn why I've avoided them.
You put it to you this way. Nothing can be worse than some of the stuff I've read or some of the stuff I've heard from Piper.
I would never claim it's worse.
Piper's shit was worse.
I would never claim it's worse than hers, but it is my own realm of difficult.
Well, and if you think about Avery, I don't know if Avery ever had a family. Probably had. He said he had sisters and a family and a parents.
Said he had siblings
I wonder if
and parents.
they're still alive.
Probably.
He's a nice person, so maybe they're nice.
You're dodging this. Let's go to the room.
Oh my.
I prefer to have the Fae in the background.
Piper just.
He
I think
takes
she's a.
I mean, Avery is also Fae if you want to get technical.
She's like, I would want them around me.
He takes you into another room, and he takes out of his pack the helmet, which he rarely ever puts on, even in a fight.
Finestra. Amira is too, technically. Oh yeah, Amira is a Fae. Avery's a Fae.
Avery wasn't born in the Feywild is the weird thing.
You know what? Fae are all lawyers, and so are. So.
Yes.
But he's a Fae, Ray. He's just weird.
They are lawyers.
Fae and
lawyers
devils are all
are-
lawyers. Subsection B of Particle A. And page 87.
He takes out the helmet, Hindi points it at a wall. Then he proceeds to cast a light against it, casting it against the wall. Halcyon, darling.
Why does she say it like that?
It's been so very long. You hear a clear, feminine voice. A high elf with dark hair. A little bit gaunt in her own right, but still somewhat lively. Almost as if she over-focused on a corrective dieting plan.
Like a lich.
She still seems very much alive.
Oh, okay. So did the last lich we talked to, but okay.
Think me before I got pregnant.
That bad, huh?
Who's that
You have
with
to
you?
understand, she was fluctuating between like 90 pounds to like 100 pounds, and she was that tall.
Who's that with you? It's my fiance, mother. Fiance. A snow elf. Your fiance.
Purple dragonborn.
She's
How
not
would
very
she know?
clever, is she?
She's corrupted and impure. Like something that's been drugged through the mud. It would stain
heard
your
you.
legacy and our family name.
Piper just from the background behind Halcyon just kind of goes.
Have you even tried to bed her?
What the fuck am I listening to?
Piper just from behind Halcyon just slowly pokes out.
I want to try that again. Angel's with us like, this is my child. You're fucking with my kid.
More than
There's a
once.
whole moment of like,
He's
Why the hell
describing
do
a
you care?
divine. She's describing a divine goddess as
No, she's
dirty and
describing-
drugged through the mud.
She's
No,
describing
No,
no,
she's
Violet.
describing Violet.
Oh, okay, that's a little more understandable, but still,
No,
fuck
she-
her.
How does she know that Violet's a snow elf? Violet's amethyst dragonborn.
she looks
It's a
like a
good
snow elf
question.
right now. Her
Hmm.
skin's all white right now.
Oh.
Like almost like a
It's the
purpley
question, have you even
white.
tried to bed her? Well, multiple times, mother. Not that it fucking matters. Oh, it matters. Because now you have soiled yourself. And you've given her something better than she could ever hope for. You've
coming
made a
from
putrid
the
little
woman.
addict.
This is coming from a woman who sent him a thing for sex toys. This is coming from a woman who
Didn't
can't keep it
send
out of
it to
her.
him.
Oh, you did. You sent it to my friend named Vernestra that I
sent it
met.
to
That I
him.
took her through the
And it was
abyss.
at the behest of his cousins.
Oh, good. You. Oh, that tells me so much about
Whom
your family that you
also
can't get your hands
miss
out of your pants.
his company.
Oh, sweet. How nice. There are
Tell
some
me,
families that don't sleep with each other.
Listening in on the 3.
how does she match up to them? She never had to paralyze me to get into her
Wow. Hold on. She puts- she-
whoa. What did Halcyon just say?
bed. She never had to paralyze me to get into her bed.
I'm gonna say this nicely. Halcyon, I need you to leave the room for me for a minute.
Oh no, I won't. You wanted this, I'm here.
Right. I just need you to let me. The fact that that even had to come out of your mouth means you're an elitist, subplotted twat. And the fact that you, in your great refinery, could say that about your cousins tells me all I need to know about how corrupted your family is and how twisted your genetics might be.
Piper in the background with a banjo. Sweet home Alabama. Banjos are not too different from harps. She probably took the time to learn.
Question, Mother. How are my brothers? And she gets a dark and angry look on her face. Still haven't been able to stomach food, have we?
So, question.
Did that work? No, it didn't.
Question.
Focus.
I'm letting you know Angel at this point is in the back of this corner at this point. Holding Violet's hand on one side.
Piper twanging away at Sweet Home Alabama.
Ding, 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 ding.
You are still bound by law
What law?
to our dowries and our station,
What law?
through which you must keep it in the family.
Oh.
There are no technicalities that don't say I can't make my own. Does it?
Technically, because we're both elves, we're in the family.
It's not
Oh
that. It's
no,
not that
no, no, no! You don't.
close.
No! It
hold on.
doesn't matter.
It's not that close, love. I get what you're saying. It's not that close.
I get that. The point is that she's like, I don't want you to continue that statement. Let's put it this way. If your family is that elitist, then you're worth the hate that they think about you. You're worth every bad thought that they have about you outside of your family. Because no one would ever talk to their son about that. I know, because there's a woman right next to me right now who acts as my mother, and she's 2.5 feet tall and has tons of children. Tons of children.
By the way, Mother, have you found my aunt yet?
Ooh.
Again, that annoyed look. How much
Piper
for my
cast-
fortune? How much of my fortune? Sorry, your fortune. Did she run off with my brothers?
Oh. Oh.
Still scraping by, are we? Please, speak to me no further. You can finish this call if you want, love. Just to let you know, it will stop itself in 2 minutes.
Good.
and he storms out of the room, slams the door, and you can hear the wood in the door frame crack.
I'll cast mending on the door frame.
Piper's just brewing a pot of tea. She's in lava form, so she just got a kettle on her hand. Boiling
Sorry,
water.
I should have mentioned this is a forewarning. Sensitive subjects with this particular backstory. I apologize.
So, I'm going to kind of go into this really quickly. I don't want any part of you, and I don't need your money, and I don't need your line. So, I'll just take Halcyon and we'll make our own family. Just so you know, you're not worth the blood that they spit on you. So, have a nice day. And then, you know, but at this point, Angel comes in. And when I find you, I will rip your spine out. And I will peel your fingers off. Like bananas.
Piper's pouring the hot water into some tea leaves. Just like...
You threaten Halcyon or her again, I will make it a point of law and we will take your house.
It's always the shortest ones with the biggest tempers.
And I want you to remember you're talking to a deity.
I'm the warlord!
Fledgling.
Still a warlord.
And a warlord. And they won't find your body.
Piper
Because it'll be spread across the country.
Piper passes a cup of jasmine tea to Avery. Wants some.
Have a kind and
Yes.
relaxing day. As she turns over the helmet. Fucking crazy.
Hands over the tea. Just like, we all need to calm down. You need to calm down.
Can I enhance skill on her intimidation?
Oh,
The
please.
charisma enhance
Oh,
ability?
please.
Certainly.
Oh, please. Can I roll intimidation, please?
By all means.
And I'll touch guidance. You get a plus D4.
Empowerment. So a plus
advantage.
D4, and also, the creature doubles its proficiency bonus
Oh,
Okay.
my God.
for ability check
Oh,
it makes using
yeah.
chosen skill.
So,
Piper just
are you
passes
merely
the
proficient with
room cup.
intimidation, or are you in expertise?
Because I'm proficient in intimidation.
Okay. So this will
Good,
be
because I couldn't use it if you
your
were
D20.
had expertise in it.
Your D20 plus, actually, well, 20 in this case, because it's plus 6 plus the 14 for the expertise rating.
So, a D20, 40?
40.
I kind of want to know if this woman pisses her pants before I hang up this call.
She grows a little pale. See you soon.
She hangs up the call.
Piper just passes tea. Passes tea to everybody. Okay, let's all chill out.
I'm going.
I stop concentrating and then sip on my tea.
I am going to kill her. I'm going to kill her. I'm going to kill her. I'm going to kill her. The look on Halcyon's face makes me want to kill her.
Back with Halcyon and Violet. So yes, by law, once I wed you, I will inherit their estate, and you will inherit the title Viscountess. She is particularly displeased, and usually the order of operations for families like ours are to keep it in the family.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It was not about that.
Violet is laughing. I'm so sorry that I was so far out of your scope.
Out of my scope.
That's what I'm saying. This woman, your mother, is a laughable hyena of a woman with no
I
freaking
should clarify
grasp.
further. Stepmother.
Oh. Piper will have a field day.
Why am I having a field day? Sorry, I got distracted.
Stepmother.
Yeah. So why are we talking about her?
That's Halcyon's stepmother.
I should clarify further. Stepmother, who, is my father's second cousin.
Disgusting.
It's less a family tree and more a tangled bramble when you get down to it.
Disgusting!
Oh, Angel will have many things to say about that.
And I
Oh.
was incentivized to avoid politics and take up the occupation of a man of faith and a dangerous route to it as a paladin, because my position in my family's inheritance was put into question as to whether or not I'm even legitimately my father's son, and yet I'm still entitled.
Does Halcyon, does your deity know this tangled web of lies?
He's well aware.
He's well aware, but he has smote them. Yes.
Why? I wouldn't be if he didn't take him under his wing out of pity.
Gods, typically, when they're not operating around Angel's purview, will empower their followers to act on their fate through whatever divine extension they need, should it be prudent.
Do they not understand pruning the brambles of the bush?
It's so fucking tangled at this point, I don't think they even understand it anymore. And again, the question of whether I'm even a legitimate son is also a question. Yet I'm still entitled by magical contract.
Wouldn't that technically be the love goddess's purview, considering it involves marriage?
Well, she was dead at the time.
Yes, but she's not dead now.
Either way, by magical contract, I'm still entitled to the inheritance. Whoop-de-doo. And particularly the reason she's quite angry that I'm with you. You don't conflict with it.
No. What?
I'm not suggesting we're relatives. Let's get that out of the way.
Oh, good to God. Sweet. Thank the stars that you see her like almost get her, like her face turn green for a minute.
I'm saying that our joining still allows for the magical bindings of inheritance. The contract itself does not specifically mention anything of the tangled web that my family is. It's not part of the rules, but they do it anyway to keep it easy, to keep everything. They have for generations, for centuries.
Have you not told Angel about this yet?
Angel just saw it.
Oh, crap.
She'll be pissy.
No, she won't just be pissy. You don't know what they do when they sleep.
I'll explain it to her slowly.
I think you should explain it to her now. When they dream, they do things.
I'll explain it to her not to interfere. My purview and my forewarning that I was given by Arlian was that I would apparently receive my inheritance legitimately, but in a way that my family would not dare expect. And so I ran from that destiny for a while. No, it oddly excites me.
Okay. I'm going to tell you. You need to tell her like now, because when those two go to sleep, you may have half a family tree left.
You mean half a family bramble?
Halcyon approaches Angel's door.
You can hear there's things being thrown, and Nicodemus is also throwing, and there's lots of cussing in a unknown language.
They did what to that guy? I mean, I don't like him that much, but that's gross.
That's gross. So gross. So awful. And all because we weren't alive. All because she wasn't alive. All
There's
because...
a knock on Angel's door. Housekeeping.
Yep. Oop, what, blip, hop. She opens the door.
And I mean that more than one way. Don't intervene.
I'm letting you know you have 3 days.
I'm telling you.
3 days.
No timer.
3 days.
No timer. You do not rush me. You do not rush this. This was was put upon me by Alien.
The only way you are going to convince me not to do that is by bringing him himself. Because literally, the only reason they got away
You
with
can
this is
talk
because she
to
wasn't
gods
alive
more
in the first
directly
place.
than I. Why don't you talk to him?
Because when I talk to him, he's so condescending. Fine.
Be my guest. I'm gonna go sit with the one person that I've ever met that actually gives a flying fuck
I give a
about whether I'm
fuck even
enjoying
on my-
myself.
I give a fuck. I sent you the wine.
I appreciate
And
that.
But
Look,
Violet's like, I've
I
got
mean in the
wine.
same context as what you and Nick have.
Oh,
But
I didn't need that. I'm like a mom. That's like, I need bleach.
God, I'm older than you.
Oh, I know. I know.
By a long shot. I'm older than the both of you.
I really want to talk to Pip before I talk to Arlene.
Piff will advise you to prank the god. Why not just go straight to the source and get it done with?
Fuck.
And he walks off.
Wait, Arlene may also have something for Cosmo. Not Cosmo, our Avery. Some ideas.
Cosmo's elsewhere in time.
Maybe he'll have some ideas.
Currently
for
hemming
where
it up
to
in
go
Disney
next.
World.
But he also is the man of architecture, so maybe he'll have some ideas on that thing. Before I go and contact him, I'm gonna go hop over to Avery's room. Hey, Avery!
Yes.
Would you mind sitting in on a little conversation? Because I would like to ask a deity on your behalf something nice. But I want you to, she puts a protective bubble around you. This is gonna be your bubble. Please don't move outside the bubble. Because
Guess
he's
she's
a
about to
radiant
summon the
ball of
ever-bright dragon
healing.
god of the sun.
Yeah. So if you could just stay behind the bubble. Because your magic issue is not okay. It's literally like a bubble made of like anti-magic just to protect you from the...
Okay. Stay in the bubble.
It's weird. There's a feeling outside of that barrier that just feels like the mental sensation of like TV static.
Though it does feel weird having been be disconnected from Aegis.
Which, by the way, he's just gone null for a moment because you put.
He has his own. He has his own consciousness, though.
He is bound to you, and it seems like he's briefly gone to sleep. There is still a liveliness to him, but he's currently a little bit null.
I know that I technically should probably contact Yandir on this situation, or Vander on this situation, but I think we're gonna go with Harleyan for right now.
With Carlian?
Arlian, I've got
Hi,
a
I'm
bone to
the
pick.
ever-bright god of the sun.
I've got It's not the boon that anybody wanted.
I'd like to bless Jimmy's mom.
She looks at one of her ever-bright children. I need you to go get your dad, please. It's not a question. It's not a question. And I'm letting you know the entire end part of her necklace is all, ew, that's gross. There's like everyone's like, why does this exist? Oh, it's so gross. All of the kids that are actually.
I apologize for anybody who may have been put into an awkward position after hearing this chunk of the backstory. It is very sensitive subject matter. I apologize.
So we're gonna summon Arlian. Stay there, because
Staying
he
here.
may know something about the world, but it may be us. We may have to go to the Platinum Dragon, which is another situation, and I don't want to talk to him today because he's garbage. Arlian.
You don't want to discuss the complexities of incestuous family ascendancies with me?
Arlian. Explain to me this. Why'd you let this happen?
It is an overly bright sensation, like staring into a light bulb, even with your eyes closed.
Explain.
Explain what?
The love goddess left.
Yes.
400 years.
Yes.
And you can't control the people patrol the people that you...
Even the love goddess wouldn't necessarily stand in the way of free will. There is something to letting your enemies or even the fools of the world trip over themselves.
This is not the kind of tripping that we do.
For that family, it was supposed to be. The fact that someone with a strong tether of fate came from that family was an unforeseen ripple.
Unforeseen?
Indeed.
For a god? You want to try that again?
I am telling you.
I want to try it again.
I'm telling you it was unforeseen. And we adapted in line with it, as we did many of those in your company.
I will not summon Alara. She's in resting position right now as far as that situation.
Royard was even shocked to see him come into being.
That's Alara's doing.
You know what's the odd thing about a tangled family tree?
What? Considering that I know what that is.
When the flower from another tree lands upon it, there is the slightest chance that one does land on a branch that will flourish away from the bramble. A branch that grows as the tree was meant to.
I'm letting you know that the reason the love goddess didn't take anything against these people is because any
So I
magic
hate
she
these
had
tree
went back.
analogies. I'm not Pendra.
I get that. Point is that the reason that the love goddess did not take any action was because any magic that she did backfired on her twice as bad, or twisted
You
her.
think I blocked her from doing anything here?
No, I didn't think you blocked her. That was part of her own issues. She was stunted from the start.
Not entirely. From what marks she was able to leave on the world, there were seeds of greatness that could grow beyond their own stunting, in spite of her own. She was not fully malformed. If anything, the purpose she served at the time was to break malformations. And so she did. And its name for that family is Halcyon.
I put it to you this way. I will allow this marriage to happen, but after that I will take it and burn the thing to the ground.
Oh, he fully plans on burning that family. And I've provided him the tools. With Sunfire.
I have
Piper
only
just
asked-
lights a finger as a candle. I have more fire to help.
I get your vengeance. I get your understanding of the fully mutant example that this family is. And it is in honor of a Morris that I have provided him the tools to completely dismantle this family structure and grow something strong from its ashes. Help him and her. Prop her up, if you would.
I can fix that part.
But
I can help her.
vengeance against that family, those actions are to be taken in large part by her and him. The friends you have all made, even you, I would suggest you help. Lead it. It's not your battle.
You want to say that again?
I have. Trust this girl who's climbed out of the abyss, and the man who has claimed her, to do what needs to be done.
I know that I have to take a hands-off situation on this specific situation, but you do not mess in my domain.
Mess in it? No. I honored what was left vacant.
You
And
are
I'm not the
trying
only
to-
god to do so. You may see it differently here, but it is as it was meant to be. I promise you, no lie has left my lips.
Do you know what a crime of passion is?
Yes, I do.
Wow, I believe in forgiveness. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna handle Avery, and then we'll handle you. Hold on.
Handle me.
I need to...
You are still only burgeoning. I can smite you here.
I don't care. Your brother disappeared for quite a while. Don't push me right now.
You think that was my doing?
Don't make me put you where I put Gacier. You self-righteous prick.
Compare not your wrath to mine when my wrath was made in the form of mercy.
Okay. I need to know about this. So, architecture-wise, how do I make that thing better? She points to Aegis, puts it forward. I know that I'm going to need to talk to the God of Magic in that situation as well. So I'm just asking you for better metal.
Better metal.
Metal structure.
I'm going to
Or
do the
better
god
magic.
thing and tell you where to find it.
Good, great.
In the Sapphire City, talk to some dwarves if you want good metal.
No
Thank you.
fucking shit.
Thank you, Piper. You're welcome to come inside.
I would ask that you
That Piper's always listening outside of doors.
lighten your tone. You are addressing something older than yourself.
Piper opens the door, walks in, stands in between Arlene and Angel, and her eyes go black. Full sclera. And she's going to try and see if she could do what she's seen Piff do and grow herself bigger. Can she do it?
This is the first time she's ever tried to invoke Archfey. I'm like, this is a moment. It's just like Avery. She's
me
like
a vibe
sitting
check.
next to Avery, like, this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be really cool. She's like,
What am I rolling? What am I
Roll me a
rolling?
vibe check. You guys have exceeded 20. Starting to argue with gods is something that at least you might be starting to touch on.
That's a 20 plus 11!
31.
No, she's like straight up awake. 31.
In the same respect that both the White and the Queen of Hearts from Wonderland seem to mimic chess pieces on a board in their clothing and in their stature, what medical implement do you suddenly seem to symbolically mimic as you increase in size and stature to occupy the room you are within up to barely an inch above your head?
what medical object do you take on?
What medical implement?
I'm trying to think, because what would be threatening?
Doesn't need to be threatening, it just needs to be you.
Like, I turn into the implement, or like I have an implement in my
You have an
hand?
implement in your hand. It's like a card.
Oh.
Like you're carrying the implement.
Oh, a syringe. Always. You can do a lot with a syringe.
And so, in an oddly sort of twisted fashion as well, your attire grows across its surface in a semi-translucent pattern, measurement marks, needle-like edges, tracing down like pins from feathers.
Wow.
Your fingers coming to fey-like, animalistic, sharpened points, like the points of needles. Even your teeth elongating in a nightmarish syringe-like feature.
Threaten my sister again. And you're going to be dealing with something worse.
Good to see your friends are coming into the room just as you are.
I am letting you talk to the nicer half of the situation,
And
Arlie.
I am making no threat. Or promise.
You said. I don't know. Saying you're going to smite her sounds like a threat to me.
I said I can. Not that I would.
I reminded Kaysir how much love and war are an issue.
Maybe.
If I need to remind you how much pure bloodedness and love are an issue, we can't go that route. But you're already handling it, and I'm thankful for Halcyon. But I'm letting you know the rest of the Fae in that area are going to get it. Because they haven't had anybody to cause a reckoning, and she couldn't do it. No matter how much she saw it, she couldn't do it.
Piper's just doing this. This is so cool.
His aunt stealing that fortune was not a matter of chance.
I'm understanding that. But I will have Pendra have a very special party. And that family, all those families will die out within one situation.
Oh, I'm sure she will.
And then be reborn in it.
It's my party, you know, grandpa.
She looks over it. She looks over it. She looks over at Avery.
I also want to know. Tell me what in our, because of you being the radiant sun.
Because you are in an
Magic.
anti-magic field, you cannot see the god she is communing with. By the way.
Does he at least see Piper doing this with her fingers now?
But he can see Avery and the magic that's against him.
Yeah. You were seeing
What's
Piper
the
at her
term
normal
for
height,
Avery?
making a,
Making this kind of motion.
I need you to do me a favor. I need you to find out which magic this is, because it is not normal.
I can look into the nature of its corruption. The nature of its magic is a question for the god of the forge.
Fire point.
You make a point. And he wants to see his god. Yeah. Okay. I have to.
I will look into the nature of its corruption.
Okay. And Vander might be able to help him with the little guy too.
It may also be worth talking to Kaifian. Goddess of
It's a
blood.
lot.
Does it not make sense that may overlap with sickness and disease?
I'm on my way.
Any flashes?
Why does he always do that? She pulls out the Yandir's small goddaughter and puts her on the ground. Do you want to go get your uncle for me?
Are you sure you want to
You're-
summon
He's
more
just
than one god
confused.
outside of Merkest?
Piper's
He's-
eyes were
In one
hyper
day.
dilated, so she's gone blind.
Avery's just confused. Like, both of y'all just flinched away. I'm like, what?
At this point, Angel is
Why?
going
is willing to risk it for the biscuit right now because there's a Kedin in presence. So yes.
Can I come into the out now?
Okay. You can stay on the edge because the magic won't necessarily hurt you. But it is radiance. You need to
By the
kind
way,
of
I'm
stay
gonna need
close.
everybody to roll a con save against a sunburn.
Even though I'm in a.
If you
Yeah, no,
leave it,
he's
you'll need to
fine.
make that con save.
Okay.
It's a natural 20 for the con save for Angel.
You're fine. You knew to shield your skin.
She looks over at Yuki. Yuki, I want you to tell your mother exactly what he let happen. I want you to tell her exactly to the detail of what he let happen. I just want you to give her
Destra, I
Halcyon's
think
name, and I want you to
We're
let her look
hounding
into it.
gods for information.
Oh, we're just doing that because I need help. I need to know what's going on. And I need him to have help. And this is concerning considering the World Breakers did stuff like this.
Destra rolled 19 plus 11.
30.
What did I miss? I went to go make popcorn.
Yeah, so
What did I miss?
everybody in the building who was not in an anti-magic field with,
They didn't
Avery,
get sunburned.
needed to make a con save against getting a sunburn from the previous presence of a fucking sun god.
So we're gonna...
Sir, I've gone blind. Because my eyes were hyper dilated.
Okay, I have a question.
Fair enough.
Angel's kind of in a rage right now, and Yandir calms her down. So it's like, it's one of those weird states of him being the older brother situation that kind of helps her. Because that's the reason she would rather summon him than probably the other one right now, because the other one's too.
I mean, I could also calm emotions.
Calm emotions is not it. It's just, that's a deep hatred. Go ahead, Piper.
Oh no, I'm refocusing my camera.
Because it got as blinded as
Win
your
that
character.
lot.
Yeah.
Piper's blind. Piper's going to the... Where is
Piper's
everything? I'm
afflicted by
guessing
condition. I can't see shit.
She's gonna
What?
try and... Does she hit it like a chandelier or something? Because
Yeah.
she's still tall.
Yeah. She bumped the light fixture at the top. Ugh!
So do you step out of the anti-magic field, Avery?
What?
Do you step out of the anti-magic field?
You now see Piper and all of her needle-bound glory.
Needle bound?
Yeah.
So
Piper,
that's the way of putting
Piper,
it,
The
I guess.
rid.
Listen to my voice and close your eyes for a total of 30 seconds and then slow blink open.
Okay. She just does that. With her
looks
hands
over-
out like this.
She looks over at one of her youngest daughters who looks exactly like Amora and says, I need you to go get your uncle for me. Can you go get your uncle for me? I will give you 2 extra cookies. And 2 extra
cookies.
5 extra cookies and 2 extra stories before bedtime.
5 extra cookies and 4 extra stories.
You drive a hard bargain. But I like it. Deal. She puts her hand out to her daughter.
Wow, I thought I was gonna have to haggle.
God, she's being so cute. Oh, okay. This god is a little loud, but when he's with his goddaughter, he's not loud at all. He's very calm. And I need somebody who's older than me, who's not so crazy and enraged.
I need you to roll a d6 for amount of exhaustion points you've taken for now trying to summon a second god into the same
I'm
space. Again,
pissed
outside of Merkest
off.
and outside of Sharna.
Piper just slowly starts doing the slow blinking. Can I see again?
She takes a total of 1.
She first questioned Arlian, Everbright Dragon God of the Sun, about what the fuck was going on with Halcyon's relationship, and now she's going to try and ask Yandir, the god of magic, if he can glean anything about what the fuck's going on with Avery.
if he could diagnose Avery with a problem.
No, I also want to
Piper-
ask about Aegis.
Well, either way, summoning forth gods outside of essentially designated magically safe places to do it, really exhausting process. So,
1 point of exhaustion.
Oh, okay. Piper just bends down and strokes Angel on the cheek with one of the nails. Is like, how does this feel?
I feel weird. Ah, it tickles. Somehow needles tickle.
roll me a percentile
Why?
to summon the second divine into presence.
Okay. Was a 100 do it for me?
For summoning gods, it does need to be on the lower register.
Well, I had a 1, and then it got moved, because I moved the bed by accident.
Okay, you called 100. You can use an inspiration die to re-roll it. Again, it applies
Good.
to percentile.
Great. Awesome.
I just put the bottle up, child.
Oh, shit. That's 2 1s, Joe.
Okay, so 11?
Yeah. No, it said 2 1s. There was a 1. It was 1.
Okay.
Can you just not cock for me? Can you just not? Oh.
Because it landed cockeyed, love.
It landed cockeyed, like right on between, so it was like on the it was like on the 1, and then it went to 100 because it flipped like that, and I was like, great! That's not what I wanted! And okay.
And then now it's just stuck.
No, it's just the 1.
That happened earlier for me. I had to.
My dice likes to get stuck on the edge of the dice tray, cockeyed.
I know exactly
So
how you
natural
feel
1.
there, bud.
Out of a D100.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And just give it a little shake.
You hear the turning of gears, and the room is bathed with blue light.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh, birdie.
Piper strokes.
You see not the humanoid
Avery.
variant of this god, but the ever-glowing clockwork dragon head make itself present and known. Yes. What is it?
Okay. Questions. This, she points at Avery, this awesome person here.
That heavily diseased person there.
Piper does this.
Oh, good,
So
you progressed.
creepy. So creepy.
All you need is button
That's
eyes,
good
and
to
you're the
see.
other mother.
I need you to help me calm down, because there's so much things that happened in her absence.
Look at me. Breathe. Do not summon a third. You know who that is.
Megan, your mic is overblowing everybody, and I can hear what Joe said.
Do not summon a third. You know who that will attract. Breathe. I know you're stressed about what has happened and what is happening with those around you. Trying to solve all of it all at once can lead to further chaos. Even giving it a day is good.
Do you know why I haven't had any kids? Do you have any idea?
Say it one more time.
Do you have any idea why I haven't had any children the last months? Like, it's been 5 in the last 2 years.
Doing something as severe as transforming as she Torin. Has a rebound does not mean harm, but it does mean irregularity. You've changed fundamentally how he works, and so too, in the meantime, you have changed how you do.
No, when we moved him into the other veil, it slowed down.
I'm aware.
It slowed. When we moved him into the void, my birthing slowed to a snail's pace.
And
Piper is
that's
just
what I've just
massaging
explained.
Avery's skull like this.
That feels pretty good.
He's like, I'm gonna put these to use because I don't know how to shrink myself. Shit.
Before you changed him, your body was producing an army of guardians, a wall between you and him.
I didn't transform him. This is before the 2 years.
I know.
What did
You
he
and I
make a
both
deal
know
with?
that time gets complicated.
What did he make a deal with?
Me and Amira were listening in on the conversations, wondering what the next adventure would entail. Are you eating popcorn?
Are you certain you want me to answer this question? Because it won't be a straight answer.
It never is.
Are you ready for it?
Piper takes another hand and just starts massaging Angel's head. She's massaging 2 people's heads.
Piper, please, Piper.
Are you ready for it?
I don't understand.
Make a persuasion or a deception check. Don't tell me which one it is, just tell me the result. And the total, regardless of the naturally rolled die.
36.
36.
No. 37.
Piper looks at Avery. Do you have a scratch you need itched on your back?
Nick and I are terrified. He hasn't birthed any. I've been the one.
Not in
handling it
particular,
all.
but back scratch is always appreciated.
There are greater forces in the clockwork of the universe that toy with the motion of time on the small scale and on the large. Making a deal with such forces.
The city is somewhere under your butt.
Is like being able to turn the pages of a calendar at a whim.
I should have had 5 in one go. I promised 2 goddesses. I knew
You
that I was
shouldn't have had the hundreds you had so quickly. It should have been slower and more natural for you. But your body needed something to defend you. And now, as time flows, your body is needed at the ready to defend what now grows still.
It's not gonna be something little, is it?
Never with you.
I'm scared.
Good. Fear begets bravery. And intelligence. Foolishness if you let it. So don't you dare.
For Avery, how do I make this better? She looks over at Aegis. Try not to cry.
Aegis. It's what you named it. As he looks straight at Avery.
Yeah, that's what I named it.
She don't want it. She don't want it.
Find something personal. Something old. Something you've almost forgotten. It will strengthen your connection with it.
I'm lying. I've read all of it. What do you want to ask me?
As far as your disease, that is not my purview.
But I have to wait a couple of days.
Don't ever tax yourself with this.
I'm exhausted. I don't know. I'm already starting to take on warlord stuff. The war is coming. I can feel everything.
War is an inevitability in any time. Beings will always find a reason to fight one another.
But I can feel it.
Yes.
I used to not be able to tell when a battle was coming.
Prepare yourself out of a need to protect. To keep what you have instead of a fear of what you may lose.
Most of these people I've met, people helped me.
Funny thing about magic. Even with an anti-magic field, magic doesn't get destroyed. It just dissipates. Life often works the same way.
Nobody else believes in it. You talking? Calm down out there, sir. You're drunk and that's too much. Yeah, about that, buddy.
I think Girl's down. I want you to take her with you. Please.
Stop believing nobody else.
Sure.
I couldn't bear you to lose at least a little piece of her. Ever again.
And good job on all of you for getting through the abyss. Well, not you. You had your own things to deal with, and still do.
Piper just dusting up high things that have never been dusted in their entire life.
How are the vampires in your home, by the way?
They're kind, surprisingly.
Much unlike the vampires they encountered in the abyss. Did they tell you about them yet? And he leaves.
Are you slow to remember Avery? There were vampires in the abyss?
Yeah, you don't remember that pain vampire that screamed and laughed and
This is
I
Angel.
don't
snatched
remember
me
that.
off
This
of
is
your
Angel, not
back?
Violet.
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, this is Angel. Not. Yeah, there were these pain vampires. Massive masochists. Too much for even me.
As Venistra says, yes, Violet's aunt was one of them.
Not wrong.
When did I fall asleep and forget these things?
I don't think we mentioned her.
No, you didn't.
Sorry, things were complicated and going insane. Daisy! Stop it!
I'm terrified right now. Oh,
There was also a talking hotel that tried to kill us.
Oh yeah, I heard that one.
Just a casual switch up.
And there was an idiotic robot for a while.
Also a space entity. Is that fucking Venestra outside the
Just open the door. It's not gonna make any difference. Just open the door. The only reason I
Piper
shut the
just
door was
bends
because
over
of
and
Harley.
he stood by the door. Oh, she's in the room. Okay. Am I seeing eye to Venestra now?
I have a question. How much trouble is Arlian in, considering that what Angel just informed Yuki to go tell, basically the name of the family to go tell her mother about?
He's not.
Oh man.
For all the cosmic disagreement that happened in those minutes, he was in the right to do what he was doing.
Let the girls handle things, but we have to fix some of the stuff that was left behind when she left. Demas keeps telling me when we sleep.
Go.
She knows she's gonna be upset, so you know we get the boss right.
So,
I went in there to do that too.
Avery,
I know she's gonna get upset.
is your family still alive? Are your parents still alive? Is everybody still alive?
Last I checked.
When was the last time you checked?
When I left my own town.
Piper's just looking Venestra actually eye to eye for once.
How long would I have been traveling? Dragon?
Yeah.
Joe?
What's up?
How long have you
How
been
long
traveling?
would I have been traveling?
I want you to go ahead and give me an intelligence check to like work your way back through the weeks and months and try and gauge how long you've been on the road.
Reese, could
Because
you
sometimes days can
roll, please?
fucking blend together.
At this point, Angel looks over at Pepper. They didn't give me any answers.
Who was supposed to give answers?
I didn't get any answers. The only answers I got was about stupid as whatever his
I
face
don't like
was.
that roll. I don't know what's up with this dice. I'm gonna use another inspiration.
We're not giving him a name. Just
I
like
can't seem to get over a 5.
Piper's just finger on shoulder. Guidance.
I'm so impressed at the fact you were able to do that.
That's
and
better than
Demas still
5.
cannot pull the dragon form together.
I want more. That's better. Okay.
Would you believe this is my first time?
Plus
Amazing. It
4.
looks gorgeous.
It's a total of
Terrifying
17
gorgeous.
intelligence, DM.
17 intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of working your way back through the days and thinking about the days that blended together, and it's like, well, now you remember seeing a calendar then, so that you were able to keep track of that. Ooh.
Let me finish. Just cuddle her for a little bit.
About a year and 2 months. 14-ish.
Venestra says, so what's the plan for what we do next? You mentioned a war?
That will come whether we like it or not.
It's just the kind of war.
Okay, so I was given a prophecy like maybe 2 years and 5 months ago about a war that would come. And I was able to postpone it and everything in the Abyss for 2 years because of what we did to some person I cannot name.
He's like Voldemort.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Brick is raising hand. I can't English. I'm sorry.
Did you say 1 year or 2 years? A little over.
A year and 2 months. Ish. There's some days that are a little bit iffy there, but a year and 2 months roughly is the ballpark. All you know is that it was well into that it was starting to get warm when you left. It has snowed since then, and it is well into after getting warm now. So about 14 months away. A lot can happen in that time. Also, a lot can stay the same. It's a bit of a coin toss.
Where do they live?
I don't. Let me see. Did I note? I think I noted the name of the place.
So, Venistra, Stalingrad.
No, Stylen Horde.
Vanessa said you two have a bad habit of referencing things not all of us are privy to.
Okay.
Right.
Country of
Okay.
Sable Hearth.
If we're
City
doing
of-
this, we're going inside your small portal thingy.
The
It's not
fuck
really
for
small.
Voldemort. Right. We are going to Venestra, we're going to introduce to you this lovely book series called Harry Potter.
So you live in Stalinhorde? Stalinhorde. I've been to Stalinhorde. I know the dragon that lives in Stalinhorde.
You guys
How
have been
is
to the
it?
Capitol building of Stylenhorde.
We had a fight in the Capitol building of Stalinhorde.
Would I remember?
Given the time frame in which you left, there were some rumors that made their way around that there was apparently some kind of fight in the Capitol building. And rumors that Podred made his way back, which is effectively the de facto.
I'm gonna roll a history
member.
check.
Esther says Styling Horde, lands of the outrageous fashion shows.
Oh yeah. So
That is 12 plus 4, so 16 for history. Does Avery remember it?
It was very loudly talked about on the streets. Yeah.
That was you?
maybe. Joe, that's 3 things.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the stonemasons had a lot of work after that. It was
Joe.
Business was booming.
Tree.
I know.
Gods.
I know. You did this to yourself.
Shit.
And with as late as it is, I tried to present a non-stressful cliffhanger. I did.
I know. I fucked this up. I know.
You're also in a non-protected location. Except for the presence of a
No,
Kirin.
I'm not in a non-protected
The
location.
presence of a Kirin is not the same as being somewhere like Macast.
I know that.
So, how do I get small again?
Hold on, I gotta change the music.
You have to think about being small. That's what Pip does.
Oh no,
Venestra's asking what Megan did.
No, I didn't do it. It was Violet that started it.
Okay,
It wouldn't have
Violet
been
doing
bad.
it is a little different.
Yes, but it's
Okay,
3
so
large
the
magical differences that happen in one space, in one area. Those are the
You didn't directly cause one of them.
didn't matter. That's where he looks.
Okay. Trying to give you an out.
I'm not. Okay, let me put it this way. You can try to give me an out, but the fact is that's how he found them before. That was the preface that we had before, were 3 large magical influences that would happen. That's how he would follow them.
Still a very confused Venestra and a slightly confused Brick.
You're not going to be confused.
A little bit of atmosphere to set.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Each of you suddenly get a creeping feeling of being watched. Not by a curious thing, not by shadows, but by something distinctly predatorial. You swear you catch glimpses of its eye and its gaze in the corners of your vision, piercing, sickly yellow. rumble that itches along the back of your head like a vibration.
A relationship, I suppose.
I have found you.
Oh, I'm gonna poke his eye. I got needle fingers. Can I poke his eye?
Unfortunately, it's one of those things that's kind of stuck at the peripheral.
I know. I can just do.
Hey, yeah, let me tell you something.
You can still poke at a peripheral vision.
Exactly.
Can smell you.
Because
Don't be weird.
Ew.
You
Piper, you're
told
fine.
me to seek a new source of power.
Piper just takes her lab coat, wraps it around Angel. No.
You swear
No.
you see the shadows shift. Large, torn, black, draconic wings reflected in the shadow.
I will see you soon,
You.
Mochizuki.
Who? I don't think Avery's ever heard Angel's last name.
Well, Piper is wrapped around Angel right now, so she's on the ground. So she's gonna lean over to Avery. That's Angel's last name.
Oh, Angel has a last name?
Everybody does.
this current WWE
Don't you?
The shadows dissipate, but there are places dotted around the walls, around the ceiling, where there are handprints, blackened like ink, dotted everywhere. Places where they start to shift more reptilian and get larger and larger and larger and larger before, right at Angel's feet, a massive draconic print. Stained with psionic whispers.
What the fuck was that?
Her stalker.
And on that oddly comedic
That's
variant
no
of that,
ordinary stalker.
So, what was that, Angel? Character share information. Well, that was her stalker. We got a lot to talk about. And Piper's still wrapped around Angel like, I am protecting Tiny Mom. I am big needle baby. Oh my god, I'm a fucking porcupine! If I'm wrapped around Angel, all the needles are like, I'm a porcupine.
Piper,
Yes.
I want 3 vials of Avery's blood.
Yeah, close it out. Adrian, your name.
Wow.
Love, you may want to ask him. It is his blood.
I was gonna ask you, but she already had 2 vials, so I was gonna ask her if I could have the 2, and then you could give me the 1.
Okay, a question still stands. Why?
I know I mentioned this to Angel in passing. I didn't mention it to you. It explodes when you put penicillin in it.
That's scary and super cool.
Amazing.
I'm gonna start drawing blood on the regular.
I'll start making
Serious
penicillin on the regular.
Bloodless, bloodless thing.
3 hours later, and you have a -3 to your constitution.
It's fine, I'm making grenades.
I assume any fluid of Avery's will explode on contact.
Wait, do I have explosive piss?
No, but I know where I can get some acid piss.
Piper just pulls out a vial. Would you please? Must
He
test.
just drops his pants and fills it right.
As mentioned many times over in previous sessions and previous seasons, changelings are harvested for the alchemical properties of what they produce. And diseased changelings are quite the volatile extension on that very reason that they are put on a fucking slave market. So what are we naming this session and who are we rating?
I don't know, but Piper pulls an IV needle out from her thing and is just like, all right,
Because
ready?
it's 11:42 p.m. and I'm exhausted. I'm running on fumes.
It's
I'm amazed that I managed to
12:42
make it through the
if you live
session
in
without
Central.
starting to hawk. Did we even do a BRB? I don't think we fucking did.
Oh, we didn't. That's why I had to pee.
Ah.
Waiting.
And that's why I had to get up and walk around because
Wow. Wow. All right. What do we name the session?
Let's do one more. More, all right?
penicillin bomb.
Like penicillin bomb.
Give me a second. Hey, buddy. Here's your box.
Penicillin bomb it is.
No, nobody knows what happens. It's a what the fuck. So the next session we kill the turtle. Yes.
It's the goal.
That's the plan. But plans
We're all
are
taking a nap.
subject
Can
to
we all
change.
DM, can we finally take a long rest? Please.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
it's
say
late.
we can probably say that we
Given
made our way to bed after that.
given you summoning fucking gods, there's a moon hanging in the sky. Okay.
Bedtime.
You summoned the sun god. He pissed off and left. Yeah.
So
There's another
yes,
person.
long rest.
Yeah, long rest. Okay, who do we? I think we could. rate
We do
movies.
have food and drink, right? So I can recover exhaustion.
You are in a house with a grandmother who hasn't had company in a while. You have food and drink.
Yes. Okay.
Food. She's like, here, you want more food? I can give you
Is it
another
like
plate
an
of food.
Italian grandmother? Eat,
Yes.
you're too skinny.
You're too
Eat
skinny.
Skinny.
I'm
Eat
fit.
more
You
food.
need more sandwich.
Yes, what is the plan after we kill the turtle?
You need some blubber for the cold weather.
Mass produce penicillin bombs.